Okay, I can't stay quiet anymore. I really was just sitting there thinking, man, how long can I keep myself quiet this time? I couldn't even go 5 seconds. All right, I have my golden path route list down. And right off the top, I will thank somebody who followed me, who I ran into in Sneeko Malice's chat, Shaliitis, for following. I have to pay my dues, so I appreciate every follower. Everyone helps. Now then, I'll wait a moment so I can see if anybody else will get in the door right at the beginning. Or I could just go to grinding. Actually, I could just grind until somebody shows up. That'd actually probably be a wise decision, now I think about it. Did I? I did. Okay. Good. Load save data. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so as I recall, last time we got through the beginning of the game again, and I got to see all of my favorite characters again. And now we're trying to decide which one to go to, and I want to go to Hyzant, so I'm gonna see if I can. Hello, sir. Franny and Minister Patchard are waiting to see off everybody. Any questions? Hi. Oh, that's right. I have to work on Liberty, though, don't I? I really don't want to go to. I don't want to go to Esfrost, but I know this decision doesn't change anything. I just know that we have to decide it. I think I should go to You know what? I should be good and go and do that, but doesn't it? I know that the decisions don't matter until later. Like, they don't. Not that they don't matter, just that they don't. They will not change anything after a certain. They won't change anything until a certain point. So I should probably go to. I should probably go to Esfrost this time. I might as well. So your next poster, can you sir go on and tell you what I know? Nestled in the snowy mountains of the north, famed for its abundance of iron, expertise in smithing. Known as the Black Iron's management put a name for himself in Black War. He encourages people to act freely and promotes individuals on the basis of ability rather than blood or social status. Let's forget where they were the very ones who caused the war. They're an ambitious people. Franny, I have a question. Roland's Fancies is not one of them. Hope you understand that. Maybe Prince, maybe also brother me. Oh man, that line is. Oh, that I don't like that line. Now, knowing what I do know, that is. Ooh. I kind of have to shoot for Liberty as much as I can. I'm gonna shoot for Liberty as much as I can. Thoughts like that, precisely why he's so mature. Wish solutions were so simple, but neither the king nor kingdom is perfect, even so why would he choose a path that leads to his own suffering? Really a lot more for Roland than I thought. There's no cure for foolishness, so why should I waste my worries on him? Hang on. Alright, good. I was about to say, am I about to deal with drift again? Let's see. Anna.
Lord Serenoa.
See, I like going to Hyzant just because I feel like I like Hyzant more, but I should visit Esfrost at least this time because I visited Hyzant last time.
Indeed.
Okay, and if I turn at least one person to
Lord Serenoa.
benefit greatly from it. Let's see.
Certainly not. Quite true.
That is actually true, though. Now actually thinking about it, yeah, actually, I didn't really think about the archives too much, but
I am decided.
yeah, I may not want to go for Frederica's sake. I would much prefer that Frederica not be back where she doesn't like being, but I kind of need to do this.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost?
So this, I do know that this vote,
approach the scales of conviction with your token.
at the very least, this particular vote, while it does have some form of, it lets you get used to the mechanics of the system.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
This allows us a chance to learn the mechanic, but it doesn't, you know, it's not so final a decision that it, you know, irrevocably shifts the game.
You have my vote.
So I think that's good, but we'll see. Because I know that there's some items I'm missing, and I remember, I think it was Gamria who said that I was missing there's a particular item that I was missing.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path.
And because I was missing it, I actually couldn't do a particular farming method that he recommended. I think it was this path, but I'm not sure. It might also be because I didn't help Sorsley last time, but
the way
we'll see.
forward is decided. We journey to Esfrost.
All right, cool. I really need to figure out how that works. Okay, so I do know that. But yes, I do know where the decisions start to affect. I have it written down right here, so I can have quick reference.
We set sail for Esfrost. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
Hey, Patriot. How are you doing?
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Archduke, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
I just realized, since I went to Hyzan, did I ever see the Archduke in person?
Archduke Gustadolf will be pleased that you chose to honor our nation with a visit. I'm sure he is eager to get to know his new brother-in-law as well.
The feeling is mutual, I assure you.
Does this mean she is coming back too? I feel myself getting sick already.
All right, Erica, silence yourself.
That swill they call wine will taste even...
Never been. Where is Alfonso? Hey, hey, Devil. Alfonso's not in this game, but I do have good news for you, my friend. So, yeah.
Nonsense. I'm coming with you.
Devil Flory, yesterday when I was, I gave him to Alfonso. Well, we have Benedict. He's pretty hunky. Also, Devil Flory, yesterday or today when we were, we popped. I checked out the VOD because it went live on YouTube. Do you want to know what it did to me? I think I said the word Alfonso too many times because it straight up would not give me an option for, you know, those they give you like the predetermined thumbnails for the video. None of them, all of them were Alfonso. I don't know what happened. I guess I said his name too often. It gave me no option but to have Alfonso as the thumbnail of that stream. I think you like took over. It's like you infected YouTube and said, Alfonso, this is an Alfonso standing video. Because Alfonso is... He did get... I will say, he did lose his... he lost his fleet, though, because he did run away from his ship. And apparently everybody told on him. So that's sad. But it was very funny. It was very good. I got a laugh out of that this morning when I checked. I was like, wait, why is it all Alfonso? Why is he here? There's so many of him. Even YouTube, though. I think it's because I said his name too much. Actually, you might like Dollar Store Sephiroth. You might like him. Actually, no, that's mean. That's mean to Gustadolf, but...
Ere long, Serenoa and crew arrive at a massive gate, itself dwarfed by the snow-covered
You might like
mountains that lie
Gustadolf.
beyond.
You seem to have a thing for the powerful.
As it is known, is Farog Esfrost,
Oh, it's Farog. I remember him.
second in power
Alfonso.
and influence only to the Archduke himself.
No. Well, I'm saying he won't take Alfonso's place, but he'll at least be there. You're not cheating. You can at least admire him from a distance. You don't have to like, you don't have to give up your devotion. I'm just saying he looks nice. You seem to have a thing for men in power. I don't know. I also don't know if that. Well, we'll see. It's interesting. Oh, there's Farog.
Avlora, Erica, Thalos. Welcome home.
Only Alfonso can cheat him. Wow, you are very devoted to your man. Also, the fact that Svarog straight up just disses Thalos with no. Wow, he really is just. Also, wait, oh yeah, that's what he looks like. Svarog's pretty good.
'Twas my duty as minister to be present.
at least we have Alfonso here.
Thank you for having us in your domain, Uncle. The crags are lovely as ever.
Erica's probably the meanest one. She has mean girl energy all over her. Oh hey, Dark Demon Arts, how's it going? Good to see you once more. Don't mind Devil Flurry too much. Devil Flurry is standing Alfonso from yesterday's stream. Reasonable, but also, are you here? They very much. Not too bad. Having a bad day of procrastinating. You know, that's okay. I understand. I definitely understand how that feels.
I present to you Lord Serenoa Wolfort. Come on behalf.
I understand that. Today wasn't too productive for me either, but I did get something done. As long as you get something done, you know, at least you can. It's about that mindset of, oh well, something happened, you know. Devil Flurry, maybe.
The Wolfort boy. Frederica's betrothed, yes?
I'm trying my best to pay attention to this, but I'm having such drama in my chat.
The very same, my lord.
I
thank you
I have the VOD up on the YouTube channel. It's also on here too. You can see all of the Alfonso love of yesterday when you can. Not right now, but when you can. It's pretty good.
The honor is mine, Lord Serenoa.
I like Alfonso more. Devil Flurry has given themselves entirely to Alfonso.
Svarog Esfrost at your service. I watch over Twinsgate, the front door of our duchy.
It's sad because I'm pretty sure I'll never be able to get Devil Flurry to even appreciate any of the good ones here.
Svarog is father to Dragan, and uncle to the Archduke and
because
myself.
even if we have people like Frederica, like look at Frederica. Frederica's great. We have so many fantastic characters, and
so soon, Frederica. But I understand wanting to show off your handsome groom to be.
Uncle, please. You embarrass me.
My procrastination prevents me from getting schoolwork done today, though. I have a month to study, so I can rewrite my failed to final exam. That's rough. I'm sure you. I'm certain that you can find the motivation to do so. The key thing I think is taking it a little bit at a time.
Good to see you're still not afraid to speak your mind. A word of advice, lad.
I think it's good though if you do a little bit every day and you get in the habit of doing something every day, it becomes a lot easier to get more done, you know?
I shall take your words to heart.
I think that it's tough, especially when you have a failure on hand, but it'll come tomorrow after I've got everything cleaned up in order, so that's not in my mind. You better see my Zuji. Yeah, I think once you're able to get started on it.
Prince Roland.
Once you get started on it, I'm pretty sure you got this. The key is you gotta crack the whip sometimes, you know?
But today I come as an attendant to house.
You just gotta you gotta crack the whip sometimes, you know?
Say no more.
It's tough. It's tough. Man, both in college work when I was still in college, and also even just in my personal work now, like last year, I really had to crack the whip some days, even if I didn't want to work at all.
For all he has done for the mining effort.
Even if I didn't want to work, I had to just get myself to do something.
As his boasting has no doubt proved intolerable. Forgive the boy, my lord. That said, rest assured his goals are sincere. He truly does wish to lead us into a new
Also,
era.
Svarog is very nice. I like him. He's very good. Once you reach a certain point in the day, it's rather hard to get motivated more. Yeah, I definitely understand that.
You have my word.
I definitely understand that. Thanks for the follow the other day, by the way. Oh, of course. I try my best. If somebody follows me and they're also a streamer, I try to follow up because I want to make sure that I like to stop in for a stream if I can. it's kind of difficult sometimes because some people have been streaming at weird times in the day, and I'm like, you know, I'm working.
But forgive me.
We just Roland did.
No doubt you are weary
But
from your
it's
journey.
very good. I try to stop in because I've been trying to learn more about.
Archduke Gustadolf.
I've been trying to learn more about about streamers because.
Then we shall take our leave. Thank you, Lord Svarog.
It's interesting because the more I've learned about streamers and also just the community at Twitch, the more I've been fascinated by the culture, and also just it's partially really cool because I'm a game designer, so I've been trying to learn more about, and also all the other things I do. I'm always on at weird times of the day with my work schedule and with school. It's really dependent on the day. And I wonder how much of that is what influences why people don't schedule their streams, because there's a lot of streamers that I've been wanting to catch in on, but because they don't have schedules, I can't keep up with them. And then I'm like, oh geez, like they're on now, because sometimes I check during the workday and it's like, oh, they're on now, I don't have time to check in, and I'm like, saw that in your bio. That's awesome. Yeah, I am working on a game actually. I'm working on an RPG. It's more old school now that I look at it, but I'm working on my own RPG.
Where is Roland?
It'll be good.
I've yet to see him today.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join.
You want to talk about it? Oh, of course, it's my game. Does your RPG have Alfonso? How about Devil Flurry? I'll make Alfonso. I'll add him somewhere.
He did?
I'll find some way to get some form of Alfonso. Nice. Follow indie creator groups. Oh, that's cool. I need a.
Again,
I definitely have a bit of a streak to working alone, but I need to. I have been breaking that down as much as I can.
You haven't any love for him, have you?
I think I've seen this before. I'm gonna hit the fast forward. I'm gonna hit the auto button so that it goes by itself.
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
But the I can talk about my game. It's just some things are. I don't know why, but bro, I don't know why your voice sounds familiar.
And our duty is to the crown above all.
Huh. Interesting.
Do not look to Roland
I wonder where that would be.
if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your
I don't think I
station
would have
in
run
the
into you in
courtyard.
person, but I don't know. That's interesting. How weird would that be if it was just like, oh, the plus button lets you outright skip? Yes, it does. I also am letting this run out for people who haven't seen it, Gamria. Also, hey, how's it going? Wow, we have a crowd today. I'm excited. I hope that everybody's okay with me being a little slow. Nope, I live in Albania. Oh, then it's no way we've met in person. No, I guess not. But you never know. I don't know. All right, I suppose. Hey, Gamria, doing all right. That's pretty solid at least, you know? Following Sabotage Studios and Fire Pell Studios. I'm gonna write those down. Sabotage Studios. Apologies for any mic noises.
I am Gustadolf, Archduke of Esfrost. Allow me to personally welcome you to my nation.
And it's Nahamaha. The name is gonna throw me off again. The bells are being rung. Also, this is actually, I think, Gamriel, you might be able to correct me on this one. Is this the first time that you would have that Serenoa would have met in person with Gustadolf? Because I don't remember ever seeing Gustadolf in person with Serenoa at the same time. Oh, Dark Daemon Arts. Let's see. Sabotage make a game that's heavily influenced by Chrono Trigger and Mario RPG. That's really good.
I hear I am addressing the new
That's really
Lord of
good.
House Wolf.
I'm gonna put a star next to that. I've been playing more RPGs so I can learn more for the sake of my game. My game's closer to.
Serenoa Wolford, Your Grace.
It'd be
It is an honor
closer
to have an
to probably the earlier Final Fantasies and Dragon Quest. I've borrowed from a lot of games for mine. I borrowed some stuff borrowed some things from Dark Souls.
On behalf of King Gregor
Certainly from
and
Dungeons
all
and
of
Dragons.
Glenbrook, you
And a
have
bunch of
our
other
sincere
ones.
gratitude for
That's
your
really good.
generous contributions to the
Nahamahak.
mining
Every time I look down now, I'm gonna see that Arcanine ringing a bell, and I'm just like, ah, yes. But as I was saying, though, I hope that. Let's see. I need to go back a few steps. Let's see. This is your chance to meet Gustave prior to the encounter in the Glenbrook throne room. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You do see him in person there. Nice. You have a studio title or anything? I'll give that a follow too. I don't have a studio title, but if you check the about page, Dark Demon Arts, I actually have the Twitter, There's a band camp. There's all the then there's a bunch of things in there. The Twitter's probably the studio. The Twitter would probably be that'd be the go-to. But yeah, Gamria, I just realized that if so, besides meeting him in the throne room that one time, I don't think you ever see Gustadolf in person. Like Serenoa and Gustadolf ever see each other in person. So that's
I would much like to see for myself how the legendary Simon's son carries himself in
Thank you, Dark Damon Arts, for following me on Twitter. I
train twice as hard, yet am not half the warrior he is.
It is good that you make such effort.
I'm very appreciative, and I post pretty regularly on there. I do need to add more game updates soon.
The time when matters were settled by blade draws to a close.
You know, Gustaf saying this before what happens is interesting.
In the spirit of this age of diplomacy, I would hear
due to your choices, yeah.
On the mining accord.
Let's see. Part of me wants to stick with morality, but morality is kind of... I guess it's just because I don't agree with this. I don't want to give Gustaf more ammunition. I'll go with morality. I like it. Gamria... By the way, Gamria, Devil Flurry is very much standing Alfonso right now from yesterday's stream of Skies of Arcadia Legends. Don't worry. Alfonso's pretty good. Hopefully he's better when we go back to him. We'll see.
An uninspiring answer. Do you truly believe that each of our nations aspires to the same harmony?
And what is it that you aspire to, Your Grace?
I will say, playing this game and Skies of Arcadia, very interesting.
What? Peace for all of Norzelia, of course. Peace and freedom for all its peoples to live as they
I just realized that this is kind of similar to Madara from Naruto. Peace through total domination.
Do not lose sight of your role in all of this. Stand by Serenoa always.
Interesting.
Represent Esfrost with pride.
I just like the name Alfonso. Devil Flurry just is so into the name Alfonso that it's just like anything that the actual Alfonso does is like, whatever, it's fine.
Secret, I will dispense with formalities.
I appreciate the consideration, Your Grace.
That said, does King Ragnar not worry that his
I like the name too, though. I should probably have a character named Alfonso in my game. Fun fact, this choice about the Mine Adventure is the same question on both the Esfrost and Heizen. Oh! Intriguing. That's actually an interesting fun fact. Thank you, Gamera. So the question's the same on both sides.
And it is a prince's duty to be worldly.
A fine outlook.
That's very good.
Case,
also, yeah, Devil Flurry. That how much
It holds countless tomes, from the ancient to the new. I dare say it rivals that of
I like that Alfonso's so goofy, and their answers differ. I think it's also I think some of the answers differ.
An intriguing offer, and one I gladly.
I think the answers also differ greatly due to the fact that the
Lord Wolford, you and your men are free to join us as well.
Truly, Your Grace? I understand the archives hold many.
That's interesting, though. Now thinking about it, of course they'd give different answers because it's the difference of liberty and religion. Well, the religious order.
I have no intention of giving those away. But now that we are allies, through mining and marriage alike, a brief tour is more than enough.
You know what's really getting to me? Gustadolf is human. That's what makes this worse. I think it's odd to me because now that I've actually seen Gustadolf talk more than just the times that are, to the sides, it's interesting how much more Gustadolf is humanized, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Beg your pardon, but I heard this is where the salt flows cheap like.
Not here, it doesn't.
Interesting.
Go bother someone else.
You have to drive the point they have different values. I like that a lot. That's very good.
I'm not asking for my health. Here's an advance.
How much do you need?
As much as you can spare. I'm good for 10 times what I gave you.
I'm not to sell you now. Come back tonight, money in hand. To the spot
I like that though. I think this game and Winds of Arcadia, it's interesting seeing the different shades of story that they have, That's really cool. I think it's personally very interesting.
You have my word.
It's very interesting. Because with Skies of Arcadia, it's almost it's just a very, like, black and white who's good and evil. To a point. Like, the characters have more depth than that.
That looks like the spot on the map. Just there.
Especially the main characters. But it's interesting to see that some characters, just for them being evil for the sake of evil,
Right then, Sickers.
it's kind of cool, because they're made deeper by their personalities.
I knew you were the man for the job. Excellent work, Rudolph.
My name's cleared then, yeah? I'll be pardoned?
You have my word. That said, our forces are stretched
Oh my
quite thin
goodness.
this evening.
I've owned Skies of Arcadia for well over 10 years and I still haven't played it. I've owned my copy of Legends for a few years now, and
We'll need you to assist in apprehending them
I
as well.
haven't gotten to play it, you know, sit down and play it fully. So the fact that I get to play it on stream, I'm very happy. I am very happy I get to do that.
Risk my life in exchange for a pardon? Are you mad?
We need you. These fiends are swindling the poor, selling them impure salt mixed with all manner of unsavory things. They must be jailed at all costs.
Fine.
Oh, that's what
I'll help
Rudolph
you
looks
bring
like?
him
That's cool. Interesting. His name's Mueller.
Glad to
Interesting.
hear it. You're too good a man to be branded a criminal.
Don't you flatter me after all this. You saw him, didn't you? They don't work alone. An operation like this ain't run by one man. And last I checked,
Goes to
we're
show
only
the areas where they're created along with the audience demands in some measure. That's one of the main reasons I started streaming, was to finally sit down and play through my collections. Just kept buying games, never playing them. Hey, don't worry. Well, don't worry, Demon. I talk about it. I talk about the same thing a lot. Like it's a good reason to stream though, to play games that you don't get to normally sit and play. So it's good. It makes the time for it. I definitely understand it. Don't worry. And besides that, I'm sure that with if you're like me, we play variety games. I'm pretty sure people will be happy to come and check you out as much as they will check me out. Ooh.
What an astounding collection of tomes.
But it is cool though. Yeah, Gamera, back to your point though. Because Skies of Arcadia came out, like Legends it was trademarked for 2000 and 2003. It's really cool to see that the characters back then, a lot of them still hold up, especially like Vice and Drachma, like some of the main characters, especially like Vice, Ica, and Drachma so far. But also even the villains, even if they're closer to like One Piece villains. I don't even know how many games I currently have between my digital hard copies. Oh man, yeah. Got a big collection though, dang. 300 to 400 games.
The sum of Norzelia's knowledge, including volumes thought lost or banned outright in other nations.
It's a lot to play. 33 years of collecting. Wow. Most impressive. But yeah, I actually had the thought that, so, wow, 33 years though, just wow. That's a lot of games. It's amazing. Now I'm thinking about it like, oh yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. But the, back to Gamera's point though, the different eras though, it's interesting because I feel like the characters now are always shaded gray from the onset, but
each and every one is a skull.
in older games what they did was they presented you with the brush strokes first, and then they said, all right, now here is the deeper parts as you get to know the characters more.
Scholars? All of them? Brother gives no thought to background, gender, or social status during this
It's really cool. 90% of them are RPGs. Wow, Demon Arts, you have a lifetime of games to play through already.
All in Esfrost are given equal opportunity, provided they show desire and aptitude.
Of course, we prize ability above all else.
It's pretty
So long
good.
as they produce results, they are free to research.
But it could
as
be,
they please.
it's a lot of fun though when you get to see these comparisons. Playing this game and Skies of Arcadia has let me see the difference between those characters.
Indeed.
Older games just definitely outshine the newer things. I don't know if it's that they outshine, it's that the culture is different, you know?
See now how Esfrost arrives at its marvels of engineering.
This portion contains the collected.
I think though that
metallurgy.
it's the difference between, because older games focused on the introduction, because the beginning and the end are the things they focused on the most. And I think that newer games have started to try and get closer to having.
The man who would become our first Archduke.
I think that newer games focus on trying to get a generally consistent feel through the whole game. I don't know if that's a fully accurate assumption, presumption, but I think that's pretty close.
Iron changed our lives.
I'm gonna hit this on auto so I can continue to speak, but.
Farmed, built, and fought.
But I do wonder, though.
The history of iron is the history of Esfrost.
Because I'm thinking about it, like, with the stories in older games, they had to focus on making the story as potent as possible every time they gave it to you, because they only had so much room to work in.
Nor weapons would bend.
Nowadays, we have room to work on.
Just so, Prince Roland.
We have wiggle room with this game. Which with modern games, we have wiggle room.
Unfortunate news regarding the issue of which we spoke.
But I don't know. I like that. I like that characters are inherently made with more depth.
Reinforcements. Say no more.
Then there was the matter of the pardon,
on which my thinking has not changed.
But I think that it's because what characters people really like has changed. You know, because Game of Thrones became a big thing, and you know, having
I would consult with you on an
we have gray characters now.
This is Sigris, commander of Esfrost's constabulary.
Oh, I like the word constabulary. Yep, I have noticed that a lot of games you spend so much time making it look pretty, less time on character development, story development.
We have discovered an illicit salt trade.
I could definitely talk on that.
Yet we lack, at the moment, the manpower to address
I don't.
Might we have your assistance in apprehending the scofflaws?
Okay, I need to Google that word. Hang on. I'm pausing for a moment. What the heck is a scofflaw? I need to look at that. I need to look at that word in writing. Oh, come on, sign in. Thank goodness I have my iPod nearby. But, Damon Arts, I actually wonder if it's not that games work on being pretty, because this game is beautiful. I love this game. This game's phenomenal. But I don't know if it's pretty, but I think it's a focus on photorealism. Because a lot of games are really trying to do that. Scofflaws. Is this a synonym for something else? A person who flouts the law, especially by failing to comply with a law that is difficult to enforce effectively. Scofflaws who have accumulated large debts and unpaid parking tickets. There's a legal definition of a scofflaw? Intriguing. I'll be Lurky G. Oh, thank you so much. It's really weird when I see G, because my name starts with G.
Why, I would...
Lord Serenoa, matters of salt are fraught. I advise you not to
Intriguing.
engage without...
Playing Warzone at the moment, so I can't talk a lot. That's reasonable. I understand.
I understand it is a complex issue. Needless to say, I would not force this upon you.
Sounds simple to me. Just bringing some criminals to justice, yeah? I say aye,
But
my lord.
I think that when it comes to graphics...
I concur. What better way to thank His Grace for a tour of the archives?
I think the trouble isn't with the graphics.
And it is settled.
More to the games that focus more on the graphics, seeing them with games that actually try to return the roots of the games that grew up playing. I don't know. I think there's a difference between making a game beautiful and pretty and just go and just. I think that.
Brief our friends on this issue.
Of course, Your Grace. Come, I shall show you to the garrison.
I think that the trouble is that there are games that focus on trying to go. They just want photorealism for the sake of it, rather than doing it for a good reason. Because I think that's kind of where I think it's gone. If I'm being honest, is that it's going for photorealism without a reason, or doing any art style without a reason. This game does its art style in such a way because it's actually really good for presenting the core gameplay, which is both the exploration and the battles.
I'm honored to have House Wolford fight at our side.
So I think this is extremely good.
Happy to be of service. Now then, what is the situation?
Eisen's successive salt taxes have given rise
But
to illicit salt trade.
there's
that plagues the duchy.
There's a certain point where people do graphical things just for the sake of it. And it doesn't look good because it just kind of is a thing.
The tariffs are exorbitant, but I've not heard a price.
Let it suffice to say that the cost of a single handful of salt could feed a family for a month.
Good heavens.
As such,
Interesting.
demand for salt, even impure or stolen, is nigh on infinite.
I'm waiting for Nahamaha to just jump in randomly with more bells. Every time, like we're in these deep conversations, I'm just waiting for more bells and just like
A crime, to be sure, but a necessary evil for the poor. Tight regulation risks drawing their ire.
Perhaps we should not have agreed to this so readily.
Indeed. The Archduke
But
has a sharp mind and a silver.
I think games, the games, there's so many games with substance that it's a matter of when you find the ones with priority. You know, you prioritize which ones you want to jump to.
Generous and open-minded, but one should never feel
Like this game, I absolutely love it because it's got a lot going on, and all the characters feel so full and deep.
Too eager, my lord. And for that, I apologize.
I was the one who agreed. Fraught as the matter is, I could not refuse the Archduke to his face.
Illicit salt trade would threaten the salt
But the
Thus, they feel they must intervene, correct?
I love when we have these deep conversations. Like I'm talking with all of you guys. I'm just like waiting for, because it was like for a while it was Devil Flory mentioning Alfonso, and the Hamaha's like, I'm like, it's like a ticking bomb. I know it too. With the bells. I've heard a lot of good things about this game, but until I finish my schooling and start working, I'm trying to buy any games. Yeah, I kind of blew my budget this year, like for the summer, because I was very fat. I only said the name, and Devil Flory came right back. Oh my goodness, he was fast.
Wish to reiterate that. How would you employ us?
My goodness. All I did was say the name. But
a transaction is to occur tonight.
Yeah, it's.
We shall make a move once our spy
It's tough.
into the open.
I think it's tough when you're like, oh, I see all these great games coming out, and it's just like, ah, yes.
Understood.
I can afford nothing.
Then we shall familiarize ourselves with the town by nightfall.
Okay, I should probably take a look and stuff. Yeah, Damon Arts. I've been playing Skies of Arcadia Legends, and yeah, yeah, I think I've said that, but yeah, Alfonso's the boy. He's great. Let's get my bearings. Hey, Cycrus, I have a question. I see. Because the rule of law allows us to continue unhindered. That's fair. Good man in the winter. They'll pay for as much iron as you can haul out of the mine, but it's not easy money. It comes with tax paid in sweat and blood. Only in Esfrost can you sleep Parker Wake richer than a prince. Interesting. Whoa. Good man. Interesting. I like Cycrus, legit good character. Hi, Guillotine Watch Party. I'm so stuck and like I have to remember, all right, how many people have followed, how many people are here, how many people do I need to, I'm like, brain's like, huh. I'm like, huh. And the viewer count is definitely glitched out because it's going nuts right now. I need to definitely talk to I want to see more of Cycrus. I only saw so much of him last time because I was in Hyzan a lot. I like the characters in this game a lot. I think that's I feel like all the games with interesting characters immediately endear me to them. Skies of Arcadia got me hooked immediately because I love Vice and Ica, and their friendship is great, and it's great to watch them. Because you get the feeling right away that they're good friends, and it's great. But this game, they immediately get their introductions are fantastic. I feel like if you have a bunch of characters who have good introductions, it immediately cements a game in your mind, you know? Oh, hi, old lady. Contingent mounted on hawks makes fighting over the mountains easier, see? I mean, that makes sense. HP recovery palette. Oh, neat, thanks. I saw that cat I saw a cat in front of the... I want to look at the cat in front of the fireplace. Look at the baby! Hello. No, I want to be on this side. I just want to see tiny baby. Baby. Oh man. But I think character introductions are if you can introduce a character in a way that's really interesting, you can hook someone right to the game, you know? Oh. Okay, good. I think that's really good. I need to learn more about Cycrus now. Everyone knows that Lord Svarg is well, they don't tell you this will never be Archduke feast on concubines, so let's just leave it at that. More of that? Really? How many people were with concubines? My goodness. Agreed. Yeah, I think that the best thing you could do is make a good character introduction. I think I've done well on that regard. I think I've done well in that regard myself. It might be tooting my horn a bit, but because I have to endear the players to the main character of the game, which is the character you play as. And if I don't do that, then the game is just going to be really bad. So I tried to make the character, they're extremely, I think they're extremely likable because they're a bit goofy they're a bit goofy with what they present themselves. I think it's pretty good. Guillotine Watch Party likes Alfonso. Hey, we have more stands for Alfonso. What is special in this guy's inventory? Yep, game. Okay. Every now and then it does that. Let's see. Accuracy amulet. Gamria, can I summon you from the depths of chat and ask is there anything special in this dude's inventory other than items? Because if I do need these, but is there anything else? I don't want to miss anything if I am a fool. I do not wish to play the fool today. I could, but I don't want to. I do know I have to check everywhere though, because I know there's items here I don't have at all. So I need to double check that, but with your game, what are you doing all the design coding stuff for first time using something like RPG Maker? I'm using RPG Maker, but that's also because it's saving me time. Because I'm focusing more on the design aspects and what I want to do with it. Some of that's also because with certain engines, I don't have the finance yet to be able to pay royalty fees yet. It's also partially because it's kind of embarrassing to me, but I'm a good programmer, but I absolutely need to spend time learning an engine. I was split between Unreal and Unity a lot. All for new game plans, I sell you all hydrates, something special though. Oh well, that's good. Okay, thank you, Gamera. I very much appreciate that. All right, I will buy one of each, and then I think I need a superior stone. Well, it's by timber. Okay, good. But yeah, it's one of those things where I know my limitations as a designer, so I kind of wanted to start with using an engine and see, and then this is something I'm doing for the sake of the game's presentation, and also for its advertising. It's kind of it's something I want to do with most of my games at this point, like pretty much all of them if I can help it. Is I want to offer, if a streamer can give me, yeah, I will say MV is the best one. I have a bunch of plugins for it. It's very good. MV is, I imagine I'll be using MV for quite a long time because it's extremely fun. I do have a lot of fun working with it. All right, I do. So I have the idea that if any streamer can give me they're like, if they show me proof that they stream, then I want to be able to offer free copies of my games so that they can play it and then give people the information right away, you know? Even though I bought MV, I haven't had time with school to play around with it yet. Yeah, I will say it has a bit of a learning curve, and without plugins, it's a little limiting, but it's good. More of this, I see. But I want to try and offer copies of my games to streamers so that I can buy a copy, stream it. I'll be honest, man. I'll just look at your channel and be like, oh, do you want a product key? if you do buy it, I before I can catch you, I will. Wait, what? If Laura's predecessor was a woman you'd hope you'd never be on the battlefield, she was Master Warrior, you should know it. Intriguing. I'm gonna read that again. But I want to try and give streamers the game so that it's like, oh, if you want the option to stream it, all you need to do is do one stream of it, and then I'd be more than happy to say, yeah, just keep the product key. I don't mind. And then if you don't like it, it's like, well, hey, free game, you know. But I want to try and enter the archives. Yes, please. That sounds great. But I do want that to be consistent, and I'm also going to keep streaming through its release as well, because I want people to. I know advertising critique is a form of support, but monetary support helps create too. That is true. I think it would be good though for. I figured that it would be good for me to hand the game to some streamers, especially smaller ones, especially people with a smaller audience, because if I can hand it to as many people as I can, then they can talk about it, and I can have people coming to the stream and ask questions, because that'd be great. I'd actually be really happy if people play my game either on stream or they see it on stream. If they have a question, then they can come right to one of my streams and ask. I'd actually be really happy to do that. I do know, I'm not sure when this will be. It'll be this month for sure. But at some point this month, I will stream my own game. Because I'm going to play the beginning and ask for some feedback. Because I thought that'd be a good way to test it. It will be a Sunday stream, though, so we'll see. We'll see. None of the Black Irons are as formidable as they claim. The might of Esfrost. Hello, young man. Ask you may not find a common answer among us. Some shit focuses it suits the army, others suit a single epidemic thread for decades. How would you use such a collection of highly phoned... Interesting. May I want to adjust the text speed to something faster? I will do that right after this, man. It's from a world more forgiving than ours. In our little meritocracy, those who produce results reap the benefits, have more resources. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let me adjust the text speed. I do know that I left it slower, so for the sake of voice acting, but I will do that. I will fix that myself right now. Let's see. Text language, text speed. Let's see. Let's do fast. Change. I will check battle settings because I know I'm going to need to grind a little bit, so I'll change that for now. There we go. Okay. There we go. What's the title, or at least I know what to look for. I'll stream the game. It'll be called Red Genie. I think I might throw the subtitle of Idola Tales on it as well. It's in the same world as the last book I wrote. And that's because it's easier for me to have a few worlds and not have to worry too much about. It's tough to have, you know, when you have like so many worlds and lore to balance. I figured keeping myself down to 2 or 3 and working on them for years at a time would be good. So I'm hoping, but with that, I am hoping that I'll probably be listing it under Just Chatting as a stream title for the stream on Sunday, but I'll make sure it's on my schedule. Because I want to make sure that I want to make sure that everybody can sit in with it. Sounds like a solid idea. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I'm hoping that what I can do is get, the thing I absolutely want is feedback, because that's what I really am hoping for, is that I can show what the game is and how I'm proud of it. And I hope that people can join me in my excitement. Yes, please. So, you know, fingers crossed, we'll see. And of course, you know, it's one of those things where it'd also be really good because if somebody sees something that they think they won't like in the game, it'd be great. May or not be able to tune in. I work a 7-on-7 off rotation. I'll be off until next Wednesday. 7-on-7, so... Hellisers. Okay, reasonable. You there, old man. So let's see. 7-on-7, so you're off till next Wednesday. Then there's the week until then. Well, I'm shooting for the middle of the month anyway, so... Shooting for the middle of the week, so I think you'd be able to make that one. I think. Firestone. Oh, hey, Firestone. We can now evolve our Eevee into Flareon. Very good. Most impressive. It's one of my favorite ones. I'm personally a fan of Jolteon, but that's mostly just, you know, that's me. Hopefully, we'll see. I really hope so. I'd very much appreciate your input. I appreciate everybody's input, but I'd very much appreciate it. I'd appreciate it as many people as possible to get in. All right, I think I'm good on exploration for now. But I'm really looking forward to getting to do that too, because what I'm not just looking for. Oh, it's great. It's like I'd also be really happy if people come in and say, "Hey, this is kind of weird." Then that'd be fantastic, you know, because then I can say, oh, cool, I could change this. You know, I can get that kind of feedback. That's great. I do know the thing I'm most worried about being hard to understand is the damage types, because it's definitely something I have to be very good about explaining. Let's see. Level 35. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. Okay, I'm gonna do last man. I'm gonna do the ones I didn't do last time first. We'll do those and see. Yeah, I think the thing I'm worried about more is the damage types, and also the fact that I tried my best to be a little hands off on directions. Survive for 100 turns again. Oh boy, here we go again. Let's see. Okay, I need to work on some people who haven't been getting work. So let's see. Corentin. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so now I can show you. Now for the people who haven't gotten to see this game yet, in terms of combat, I can show you guys what's good. Let's see. I need to work on. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. I'm trying to choose who to deploy. These guys are horribly underleveled, but I can only. I think I'm going to work one at a time. I think Yulia is going to be the easiest to work on, but I should work on some characters that are closer. This is a strategy RPG. Have you ever played any of the Shining Force games? I have not. I should probably look those up. I'm gonna have a Google list for later. Of course, my handwriting is kind of bad, so hopefully that'll work. I'm going to do. No, I'll work on Yulia. Understood. I'll work on Yulia. This is fine. Okay. All right, what are we looking at? Survive for 100 turns. So we got it's Frosty Soldiers all up in the middle here. Blech, excuse me. 1 and 2 are the best in the series, but 2 is definitely my favorite. That tells me that what they did was they looked at the first game, saw what could be improved on, and was able to execute it properly. And I think that's really good. That tells me that series, that the developers are clearly giving the care that's needed. So I like hearing that. That's very good. Okay, let's trust that this will go well. I probably should have loaded into the story battle we're actually going into and worked on the characters that I recommended. I just realized my mistake. And Gamri has told me this before too. He's given me this advice before too, and I just forgot. Oh man, now I just feel like a dummy. That's okay, I'll be fine. I'll make it work, it'll be okay. Alright, let's go. Just too bad that they moved away from RPGs to action RPGs over the years. Well, that's rough, but I don't know. I'll have to see what their work is, because I'm curious now. Let's see. Okay, those archers are definitely gonna clap me, so I'm going to. I'll wait here. I need to be. I should probably play this a little bit carefully. These guys aren't too strong. There was a planned integration of the 2 storylines planned and in development, and then they canceled it earlier this year. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that makes me sad. That's sad. Let's see.
We make it up here.
I have an idea. Can I post a link? Yes, you can. I have enabled hyperlinks. The key I will always advise is links are postable here. The only thing I can ask is that if you post a link, is always ask first. ShiningForceCentral.com. All right, cool. I'll make a note to check that later. Yes, but I will include that. I include it also as a general note for everybody, is that if you ever have something, if you want to keep me in the loop on things, you can find out everything about the Shining games from that site. Ooh, very good. I will make sure I check that later. But that's the way I understand. The way I just like to make sure. I like to remind people, that this is what I allow. Not as like a, yeah, I just like to make sure everyone's on the know. Because I don't know if I've repeated rules or, it's one of those things where I know I've said the rules at least once, but I never, it's better for me because sometimes I don't remember. Let's see. Let's hit him. I get 2 full turn. Ow, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, good. go here. Wait, no. Go here. Provoke. Maybe? Have you played Golden Sun? I absolutely need to. I do know that for me, the thing that makes me a little sad is emulation is something that I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to do with my setup. I had the thought of getting a there's like a small computer called a Raspberry Pi, and I was gonna build a arcade, basically a console using it, and do a bunch of emulation through it. But that might be an idea that I have to sit on for a bit. But we'll see. I'll see what I can do. I really want to play Golden Sun though. I've heard it's very good. I also watched 8-Bit Music Theory's video on its music, and I love the music. The music's so good. I love that guy. He's the guy who does that is really good. Moment of Truth, raise an ally. Okay, I'm really hoping that I don't just watch Yulia get nuked. I built and bought Raspberry Pi a couple years ago. They are decent machines. It's funny thing. That was my that was the final project my computer science class did in high school. My senior year, we actually built an arcade machine with the woodshop class. They built the actual arcade cabinet, and then we put together the machine with the arcade buttons and everything. It was really cool. I had so much fun with that. And I also tested it. It was really fun. When you say you're emulating the current setup, what do you mean? Okay, so I might need to post this on Twitter at some point. I have my quote-unquote dual monitor setup is 2 TVs of different sizes. So if I try to emulate something through my PC, the problem is that the 2 monitors are different. So are different sizes. So getting the screens to behave has been actually something that I haven't had a good time with. But on top of that, it's also the fact that my keyboard is really loud, and using it as a controller is very annoying. So I have to figure out how my computer is set up and where everything is. Never had the issue before. Yeah, it's just I have a litany of issues with my setup that I have to combat all the time. And it's kind of something that I've had to deal with my entire career of streaming. It's very odd. So it's mostly just me having to figure out the logistics of it. I think once I figure it out, I'll be fine. I just have to figure it out. Xbox controller is definitely viable. I have a couple, so it's definitely a viable option. It mostly comes down to me having to figure out what's the most efficient method. You know what I mean? But once I got that down, I think I can figure it out. I just have to figure it out. Okay, this is 100 turns. I should probably be going a little faster. I think I could figure it out. I just need to take some time and sit down with it. So we'll see, you know. It'll definitely be. Hopefully I get sorted soon. Absolutely. Otherwise, I'll figure something out. I actually, this is bad of me. I had the original thought for doing Game Boy games, at least the ones I do own, was to set up my GameCube. This is such a big dumb idea. Set up my GameCube that has the Game Boy player on it, and then stream that through the HD converter I use for my Wii. That is what I use for GameCube games right now. And then use that as my method of streaming Game Boy games. But yeah, it's really dumb. I don't know why. I don't think it's a viable option. It's just really funny to me that was my first thought. That's my first option. That's not a dumb idea. If it works, then why not? Yeah, it's one of those if it works things. It's just very silly, given that it would be far easier to do something like, oh, I could do Flash of Steel. Whoosh. Ooh, okay. Okay, so Golden Sun is made by the same people who did Shining Force. Now I absolutely have to check these out. That's fantastic.
The hunt is on.
Let's see. Can I make a shot? I cannot. Okay. We'll get Hewitt in a better position. I absolutely need to play Golden Sun and these Shining Force games. So if I have to find ways to emulate it, I will do it at some point. It may not be super soon, but I will try my best. I will try my best. Let's see. He's resistant, but that's still damage. Too bad that Shining Force 3 only had part 1 released in North America. Oh, they split the game up in 2 parts? What is that? Like the Harry Potter... It's like the Harry Potter movies, you know, where they did like part 1 and 2. Actually, they were doing that with all the book adaptations, weren't they?
I ain't done it now.
Where they were just splitting everything up into... Oh, they're splitting into parts? Oh my... In 3 parts. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. That hurts. Oh, man. I'm thinking about it more, and now it's like, dude, imagine... You only get the first part. Oh man, that'd be like buying Final Fantasy back when, you know, it was when it was still discs. You buy the game, you only get disc 1. You do not get to see the end of the game. Oh my goodness, man. That would make me so upset. And some people from the site I linked to have been working on fan translation. I've been actually looking into it right now, see how far they are. Oh, that's really good. That's good, at least. At least they're trying. It's like the Mother series, where they've been doing that for a long time. FFX 2 and 2 and final mission.
Splendid.
Oh man.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Now I'm thinking about it. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. Just when you have to split up a game into multiple discs, it's like, dude, that is upsetting. It's upsetting to me because, man, that is. It's just sad because you're gonna end up with people waiting for those games for so long. Okay, I will. Oh, whoops! I did not want to zoom out. Set camera. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Man, yeah, actually, yeah. Also, I haven't played Final Fantasy X. I am almost. I know it's not. I know that none of you guys will shame me for the Final Fantasy I have beaten fully, because I've started a couple and I haven't gotten to finish them. Particularly 7 and 15 have sat unfinished for a while now. But the one game I have finished in the Final Fantasy series, I feel like it's the one. I feel like it. I know you guys wouldn't shame me, but I'm always scared to mention it because I actually really like it. I really like this Final Fantasy. I think you guys can guess why I'm kind of scared. If you know Final Fantasy, you know exactly which game I'm talking about and why I'm scared to mention that it's my favorite. I think you guys know very well which game I'm talking about. Also, we passed the hour mark. I just realized. Oh no. I usually ask how everybody's day has gone on the hour mark, and I missed it. That's good. That's good. I can ask now. I am definitely gonna say though, yeah, yeah. The Final Fantasy I've played. Sorry, I wasn't fully listening on the fan translation. I was reading about. So I completely missed what game you're hinting at. It's a Final Fantasy game. It's the one that everybody says you're not supposed to like it. It's Final Fantasy 13. I'll just come out and say it. Yeah, it's 13. It's my favorite. It's not even that it's bad. Like I don't feel shame in liking it. I just always feel like, oh man, I'm talking about Final Fantasy with a bunch of people who are really like the series. I hope nobody jumps me for liking. Yeah, I like 13 a lot. It's my favorite. I played it. I also got it when I think it was when it came out. I got it when I was younger. So I remember finishing it when I was in high school. I finished it Christmas morning with my brother. And we beat the final boss, and it was really cool. It felt so cool.
To work.
But yeah, it's one of those games where I don't feel shame in liking it. I just feel bad because every time I mention it to people, they're like, "Oh, why is that what you like?" Especially at college. I wasn't impressed with some of the ending stuff and how it hinted things that didn't actually happen. Yeah, the thing I think about that game when I think about it fondly, of all the other games, I was thinking of 13, of getting 13. Played FF 110. Okay, let me give you the pros of 13 and the cons of 13. The pros is that the characters of 13 are very good. I know Snow and Hope, people kind of, rag on them a bit, but they are good characters. They're well-written characters. The characters are I actually personally think are pretty good. And the world building is it's cool. It's a really cool world they did. And I think a lot of what they do with what they have is very interesting. The gameplay is also phenomenal. I absolutely love the gameplay, and how they present it is always really cool. And in the cons, yeah, the story's a little awkward, and the voice acting is a little strange. If I'm being honest, and I love this game. It is just it's the truth of it. Let's see. I need to survive. Objective survive. But I really like. I think 13 is really. I think 13. If you come into it, and you're more into character-focused games, I think you'll like it. Sometimes the story takes stretches that are like it takes these. There are some things about it that don't make sense, and I will be the first to fully admit that. Yeah, there's some stuff that's weird. But the biggest thing that I didn't like about 13 was the linearness of it. Yeah, it's pretty linear. I will say some of that might be the limitations of it, but I don't know if that's true. I think I like when you get to do the Grand Pulse stuff. That stuff, the exploration there is phenomenal, but the story is pretty linear. It is fairly focused on what it wants you to do, and it stays there. Which can be a bit of it can kind of push people away. That is true. Yeah, 13.2 did do it a little. I didn't get to, I don't, did I play? Yeah, I did play 13.2. I remember that. I remember that one. That one was pretty good. I know it's another one I didn't finish, which, yeah, it's bad of me. But I like 13 for what it did and what it tried to do. I do know that it's not a perfect game by any stretch, but I do think that it did a really good job trying to do the things it went for, you know? It's one of those games where it tried its best and you can feel that. I do know that on the I got it again for the Xbox One. They gave it some slight graphical stuff, but I can't say anything about not finished games. I started that. Yeah. Sometimes though, it's just a matter of timing, you know, where you start a game up and you're like, oh, I'm really looking forward to playing this and I really want to get to it right now. And then you go to play it and it's like, oh, life happens, you know. And sometimes that's just what happens. Not good or bad, just it's what happens. You know, it is what it is. I usually end up getting hooked right back on. Oh yeah, entirely. Yeah, exactly. I think I had the same feeling about Vise in Skies of Arcadia. I think I had the same feeling about him when I first played the game as I do right now. I think I have the same feeling, you know?
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
I think it's actually about the same feeling. Okay, I need to grab all this loot. I got a lot of stuff to grab. Fast forward.
The hunt is
oh, good.
On.
That was easy. Okay. I think that's when you tell though that you're playing a good game though, is when you pick it back up and you're immediately back in on it, you know? Rush. Actually, if I rush this guy, that would put me in a better position.
Brace yourself.
That's kind of how I was with a lot of games that I've played recently, especially older ones. I do feel, I actually, speaking of older games, I do feel a little bad for changing the schedule on you guys. I swapped out F-Zero GX. I said we were going to finish up the Staff Ghost, but I switched it out for Cuphead because I forgot the DLC came out today, and I kind of want to play it. And by kind of, I mean I absolutely want to play it. Cuphead's one of those games that no matter when I pick it up, I'm excited to play it every time. Because that game is just fun. That is just a good game, you know? That is great. Ow. Okay, Roland, I need you to not die. Thank you. Thank you, my boy.
Whatever it takes.
Ah! All right, Julio, Julio. Controller. There we go. Nope. Yes. I am going to try and send in my Joy-Cons to get fixed for drift soon. I just need to I need to talk to my brother and get I need to borrow his Pro Controller. I need to ring him up and tell him, "Hey, I need your Pro Controller for a week." But I will try to get these fixed soon, because I think people are getting I don't want people to get tired of me having to deal with this every single week. I will try to fix this as soon as I can. Get some free experience.
Let me cause some trouble.
I feel like this game's combat is one of those ones that played through 3 expansions of WoW. Got tired of them making me level up and go through all those horrendous quests every time they needed a cash injection. Oh man, I guess I'm happy that I never got WoW. I guess funny thing about WoW, I remember I actually asked my I remember I asked my mom if I could have it because I saw it in store, and I think, what expansion was it? It was there was a panda guy on the front of the box. I remember that. I remember that specifically for the CD-ROM. Which that if that doesn't age this little anecdote, I don't know what does, because man, the fact that I'm mentioning boxes, Mists of Pandaria, interesting. Well, it was that one. And I remember asking about it, and we were looking at the box, and she said, "Oh, but you have to pay for the game every month? Why would you ever want to do that?" And I was just sitting there thinking, yeah, why would I want to do that? Pretty sure I'm still older than you, my friend. Yeah, definitely. But it just, like, it dates it, right? Like, it dates that statement of, oh yeah, CD-ROMs in the store. That's how it dates the statement. That's where it puts it in timeline, like in terms of the timeline, you know? Just, man, I hope it's like makes me feel old when I think about, like, which is weird because I'm not actually old. I just am old-fashioned, just because I'm.
This is the end.
Not because of, like, you know, like my viewpoints, just more of a. I was raised by an older generation of people, so it's like I absolutely have a very weird. I have a weird grouping of statements and things, but anyway. But the key of this is that build 2 years ago, the tower doesn't even have slots for a CD drive. Yeah, mine doesn't either. Yeah, mine doesn't either. I don't have a CD drive, but the key though is that we were looking at it. I remember we talked about it, like, oh yeah, why would you want to pay every month for this one game?
Ready for more.
And it's funny because recently I was talking to her about about like Game Pass, and I was thinking, yeah, I use Game Pass all the time, and it's a, you know, it is something I pay for regularly, but with Game Pass Ultimate, it's, oh, I get like a couple hundred games just on hand. I lost Roland.
This battle is ours.
God bless America. Dang it, Roland. Every time.
Not another.
But I like that. I thinking about that. Just the. But we talked about that, and I never got into World of Warcraft. I actually don't think I ever knew anybody who got into it either. Most of the people at my school were either. Actually, I don't. My high school and middle school, nobody ever talked about playing PC. And the only times they did was like Roblox or when we played web games. You know, we play Flash games in the lab or whatever. But I don't remember anybody talking about playing PC. And when they did, it was in high school, and I don't know. I think on the Game Pass, you might be able to play Shining Force 1 and 2. Ooh! Roland dies if I don't lose because of it.
My lord.
I will confess that I will confess that I think Roland is the one who's gone down the most in all of my playing this game. And it's not even because of anything that he does. It's just, I feel like it's my mentality with cavalry is so bad. Because I always am thinking, oh, I need to get my cavalry up close. Which is not at all true in this game. It's, you know, all the units, you know. But I think we'll be, we're going to be fine. I just need to be careful. More careful, I mean. Charge. Yeah, I'm the one who uses cavalry. It's like, oh yeah, strike like lightning and just go nuts with it, you know? Just go crazy.
I fight for
okay.
peace.
How many people can I hit with Pillars of Fire? That is 3 knockouts. What if I do Scorch? That is still 3 knockouts. Yeah, let's go for it. Start dropping bombs. Boom. Oh yeah, Frederica's great. This is why Frederica is the best.
Where was I?
Frederica is one of my favorites. She's great. For good reason. Horse units are squishy in this game. Yeah, they kind of are. He has good mobility, and his passive makes you want to trigger it by moving 5 squares, so he ends up in precarious positions. Yeah, I also will admit that it's mostly because of the fact that he moves that fast. I'm like, oh, get him in there. Game. Yeah, the Joy-Con drift is getting worse. I'm gonna definitely need to fix that soon. So hopefully I'll be able to fix that soon. It's funny because with games where I'm not moving, where I'm moving a lot, I don't notice it.
My turn.
Good example would have been when I played Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Didn't notice the drift at all. But when I play a game where it's a strategy game and I have to sit and think for a bit, I notice the drift all the time.
Victory is within reach.
Alright, I'm poison this man.
You won't escape.
Yeah, even Hasabara, who's supposed to be a bit tankier, is squishy, so eh. I just realized I didn't grab that loot.
Too obvious.
Oh, you missed. Just looking at the gamepad, Shining Force 1 is available, but because I don't pay for past can't look at all the titles. I will take a look myself. I'll take a look before I go to sleep tonight. I stream until 11, so I'll take a quick gander and I'll see what's available. But if I can play that, I might throw that on my list at some point. Let's see, what am I gonna do? Actually, yeah, this is a good use of my turn. Bonk.
Your luck has run out. Hit the mark.
So I can absolutely take a look, though. That's something I can take a look at myself.
Then where shall we strike?
Let's see, what should I do? There's a lot of mages up there. Oh, well, never mind. I just saw how many enemies are up there. Nope, not doing that. I see. Sweeping slash? Yes. So is it a matter of just getting a whole Nintendo to have Joy-Cons fixed? Actually, yes. They actually have a whole system where you can actually send it in for free. I just have to I have to put in a ticket, and then they give you a thing you can print out, and you have to put it on a package, and then you just send it. You just send in your Joy-Cons, and that's it. It takes about a week though, and that's why I think that's why I've been pushing it off, is because it takes a week, and I would have to find a solution for a whole week of what I'm gonna do with that. What makes it worse is it's not even both Joy-Cons, right? It's not like I can send in all 4 of the Joy-Cons I own. I'll have to do that because I have 2 sets that are both doing it. Yeah, it's if you look it up, there's tutorials all over YouTube right now of how to do that. And if you look up how to do, like, just Joy-Con, you know, how to send in Joy-Cons to Nintendo, it's easy to find. But when I was looking it up, though, it was just like, oh, it really is just, oh, send it in, and that's it, you know? I got followed by somebody, and I didn't... Did I thank everybody for following me? I had a number change, and I was like, wait, what? Ika Bear? Oh, my goodness. How did I not see that Ika Bear followed me? What is this? The chat has been moving so fast. This is upsetting. This upsets me. Actually, that was like 2 minutes ago. Look into it. Yeah, but the Joy-Con repairs are pretty... It's not hard to do, so I'm thankful for that, honestly, but it does take a week. So if I'm going to do that and play Triangle Strategy, I'll need to get replacements or something, or borrow my brother's. Which I'm pretty sure they also have drift, so that'll be awkward. But it sucks for me because it's not even it's only the left side. So I'd like to say that's because of, you know, you're generally using the left stick more. I need to get Anna back. I need to back her up. Game? Okay, there we go. I just need to remember to use the D-pad more. But yeah, it's not that hard to do. So thankfully that's actually pretty good. Thankfully that's good and easy. Not worried about the time it takes. I can go weeks without playing my Switch since most of the game's done through my PC. Yeah. It's tough because it's just because of I do not want to skip a stream of Triangle Strategy. That is pretty much 90% of it. I'm not even kidding.
Time for some research.
So I will have to do it soon. I just have to. I have to bite the bullet and just get it over with. So I'll have to do that soon. I do appreciate that they're doing it for free now. Because they offer it now as a free service rather than trying to charge for it. You just have to make sure that you list like what's wrong with it and all that. And it's usually just, oh, if you say it's drift, they give you the thing for free. That's what it said on the site, so. Okay. I go here, do Pillars of Fire. Oh, another triple I see? Oh my goodness, man. Frederica's just popping off. This is amazing.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I'm very much appreciating this. Roll. I just realized that Eridor's been paralyzed this entire time. Okay. I'm gonna put Raging Beast on Serenoa so he can nox people. Been playing Pokemon Arceus a fair bit lately and have my character start running to the left when I'm not taught. I guess Dark Demon Arts. I actually I played Pokemon Legends, and that is exactly what would happen to me every single week without fail. I'm just thinking now about that. There are so many instances where that starts happening when I'm sneaking, and I think there's actually a couple instances where it actually threw me in front of a Pokemon. I'm like, uh-oh, gamers, I'm about to get jumped by a tiger. Don't worry, all the professionals do it. Every time I play, it happens. Yeah, so I would advise looking into that and getting those repairs. I'm definitely gonna. I just have to do it this week. I have to.
Time to take flight.
Actually, tomorrow I'll be going out tomorrow for to go get some stuff. So I should probably just do that while I can. Hit him.
Try this.
It's interesting how much though the Joy-Cons have affected people's perception of the Switch though, because I think that the fact that Joy-Con drift can happen, it absolutely has caused some people to be like, well, why would I want to deal with that? And it's like, well, it's tough. I still really like the Switch, though. I also like how many indie titles are available on it. Because there's a lot on there that I just would not have seen if I wasn't on it, you know? Even with the controllers we use to charge. They're no longer available in Canada. Really? Oh, that's weird. Wonder why that is. That doesn't make sense. I know my brother has a Pro controller, and that's why I might borrow that for streaming. Because it's pretty good. I've actually played with it a few times. It's pretty cool. Love the Switch. Love the Switch, hate the controllers. It's actually, I think that's how it is. Even the third-party ones can't be gotten in Canada anymore. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Wonder why that is. That's weird. I'm not up to speed with what's going on in Canada, so I guess that is unfortunate on my end.
I'll be fine.
That may very well be because I do not live in Canada, but traveling with it is amazing. Yeah, traveling with the Switch, I think, is probably one of the best things about it. I actually, when I first got my Switch, I remember we were taking a road trip somewhere. Couldn't find a reason as to why just that they aren't. Oh, that's weird. Wonder why those controllers aren't available anymore. I hope that comes back soon. But I was playing. I remember one of the first games I got BlazBlue Cross Tag. I had, oh man, there's another one that I'm forgetting. But a lot of my first games, I remember just sitting and playing on the drive, and it was a lot of fun. So the Switch is fantastic for its portability. Also, BlazBlue Cross Tag, actually a lot of fun. I remember it being a lot of fun. I just didn't have a lot of reason to keep playing it after I beat the story modes.
This is what I do. Thank you.
And I like that they're adding more games. There was something, because I know they said recently that Nier Automata's coming in. When I looked into Drifting originally, it's because the controller module for the stick was made of subpar components. Oh. You know, I'm beginning to realize why my Switch might have that problem. Because my Switch was a very early model, but my controllers didn't start showing it until after I graduated, I think. And even then, it took a while for it to start happening. That's interesting, though. Well, and they also were trying to really rush it out, you know? They were really putting out the system a lot. Let's see. All right, now that Eridor can do something.
Now's my chance.
I might need to
Ever to serve my lord.
Might need to look at that though. I need to look more into the situation. I feel like research is the best way to do it. Or new roommate bought a newer version and the controllers went within 6 months. Huh. Oh, that's weird. No, all right, that doesn't add up then. If it was because the subpar components were from the very beginning, then it would have been. It would make more sense then if the older Switch models were the ones that went early. But the fact that those ones went later, because that's true of mine too. It took a few years for my Switch to start showing. So, huh?
Strike while the iron's hot.
Now I'm curious. What? Because that doesn't quite add up fully.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Interesting. Now I'm thinking about that more. That's interesting.
I shall try my level
Intriguing.
best.
Also, that line right there, I shall try my level best. Yeah, that's probably true, Damon Arts. That phrase, I shall try my level best. I've started saying it. Wait, Loot. Oh, wait, you're right. Dang it. Gabriel, you're right. I saw your message the moment I pressed A, and I'm like, oh, wait, no. I'm sitting there, like, raising my hand, like, no, the loot. The money. Oh, nuts. That's my bad. Sorry, Gabriel. Oh, man. I'm disappointing the master. I know. We've talked about this, but I still enjoy referring to you as the master. I began as the learner. I will be the master one day, but not yet. Not yet. Oh, I can get. Let's see. What can I get? Increase the effect of bulwark. Oh, that'd be pretty good. Increase effect duration by one instance of invincibility to all allies within range. Oh. Let me look through really quick. There's a lot of good abilities here, though. Deadly Blaze. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Lower their physical defense and magic defense for fight. Oh, that's a boss killer. I need that. I need that for Booker. That is for Booker. I need that for Booker. I know I'm going to need that for Booker. Absolutely. I'm not dealing with him anymore. I'm not allowing him to torment me any further. Booker's going in timeout this time. I'm not allowing him to torment my mind. I'll also get... I might as well just get Sereno's health up. And... oh, I should probably work on everyone. Oh, you know what? Narv needs health. This is good. Deadly Blaze is fire. Oh, yeah. I need to test that out. I need to try this out. I will say, Milo is probably one of my favorite characters mechanically. I'm making sure I say that. Let's see. Oh, I need to work on Flanagan too. I have too many characters to work on. Holy smokes. I will work on Ian's because Ian's absolutely deserves it because he's my boy. Ian's is probably one of my favorites. He's probably up there just by virtue. Also because I think I like him. My core team usually uses her. Milo and Ian's are probably my favorite because of their oddball options. Like they're up there in my tiers because of just oddball options. Wait, decrease the cost of Spring Trap. Ooh. Or it's... oh, wait. Let me grab this first. Back. Dang it. Ah, well, that's worth it. He needs to survive. My boy needs it. I think with Gamria's Council especially, I've started to see how every character can be really good. I think the only one I haven't gotten to use much of yet is Lionel. And even then, I still appreciate him. I recognize now what he's good at. I just have been very bad about using him. And that is absolutely just my bad. Okay. Let me leave the encampment really quick. I'm gonna go see the next battle. I started having drifties used on my right stick after playing Splatoon 2. When it came out, I cleaned them. Yeah, I just don't have I don't have good means for cleaning them, which is that's just my bad. It's like because I'm always like terrified of messing it up more, so I prefer to trust professionals when it comes to hardware. Like if my PC has issues, I take it straight down to the PC repair shop in town because those guys I've trusted them my whole adult life. They are very good.
It's midnight. The exchange is about to take place. We'll make ourselves known once the smugglers have assembled.
Yeah, but that's one of those things that stops me from repairing stuff myself, unless it's something I know how to fix.
Might that be one of the smugglers there? No, that's Rudolph, a spy of ours.
So I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, I will say if I go quiet.
whom you now employ.
If I go
as an
quiet, it's
informant.
mostly because I haven't seen this scene yet.
Few would understand the landscape better than someone on the inside. Most ingenious.
Also, yeah, Benedict. I only noticed this midway through my first playthrough. Benedict absolutely looks like what's his name? Oh, I know his name. Percy from Critical Role. Especially the depiction they made in the Amazon show.
Of my reasoning, but there is more to it. His intentions were noble, even as his actions.
But yeah,
broke the law.
also Pascal is an interesting name for someone to have.
He's not at his core an evil man. I say that as an officer whose instincts were honed over many.
But yeah,
which is why I personally selected him to be my eyes and ears.
The smugglers are here, and they come in numbers.
Oh wow, they are out in force. Oh, there's 2 guards there too.
As Frosty soldiers? What are they doing here?
Corrupted by the siren song of money in the black salt market, no doubt.
Would it were not so. But my eyes do not deceive me.
The fight will not be easy. How shall we proceed?
This cannot be allowed to continue. If that means
Uh-oh.
bloodshed,
I'm just saying.
Understood. Then we make our move.
Ambush! This is a sting operation.
Who are you? This is the constabulary. Lay down your arms and come quietly. if
This is
you
a
value
sting
your
operation.
life.
Put.
A trap! Kill them all!
I'm curious what this battle is gonna look like. So what's the map?
Fellow soldiers and give chase. Don't let them escape.
Rudolph, you're to follow his orders.
And just who is he exactly?
Cyrano Wolford of Glenbrook.
Interesting.
The Archduke personally
Oh,
requested
dude,
my help.
if.
What? The young lord of House Wolford? Look, I'm grateful for the help, but don't muck it up, yeah? My good name hangs in the balance.
All right, I will say I have avoided it this long. I have been tempted to make Rudolph jokes this entire time. I know I love Rudolph as a character, and I think it's just culturally ingrained in me to every time I hear that name, think of a reindeer with a red nose. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with? Back. Decimate the enemy forces, lose all allied forces, unit placement. Oh, this battle's tough because it's an urban setting, so there's a lot of close quarters tomfoolery I have to handle. I see. Most impressive. Rudolph's voice actor's pretty good. I do like his voice actor. I do very much enjoy his voice actor. Nope. Yep. It had to happen at some point. Let's see. This is actually not that bad a fight. Just okay. So I do need to train a little bit more because these guys are all level 37. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. Let's see. Back up. Back it up. Back it up. Go to the encampment. Okay, so worst voice actor goes to Cordelia. I guess the problem is that the tough thing with Cordelia is that if they're going for a character who is very precocious, I think they are like a naive. I think they kind of hit it on the nose too well. It's almost like playing the role too well hurts the voice, the performance. You know what I mean? Like she's not doing anything wrong. It's just, oh yeah, it's definitely coming across that this is the type of character she is. Which I think can really, it's too much, you know? When someone does it like too much, you know, and it's just, it's tough. All right, information. Okay, I should probably wait to use those. Interesting. Yeah, I like Cordelia's voice. I like Cordelia as a character. The voice actor is a little... I think she does well in certain situations. It's one of those ones where some situations don't come across right and others are really good. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't know if I'll use Corentin as much in this section. I should work on Milo, though, because I use Milo a lot. Okay, Milo's basically done, so that's good. Oh, I need to work on Flanagan. I need to work on Decimal, because Decimal is very funny. I want to work on Decimal. Yeah, character has growth. They did that well. It's one of those ones where, yeah, I could see the voice performance for her being kind of like, eh. I get that. I understand. I personally like her. I like her. I like the voice that they give her. I just think that sometimes the performance of the voice is what it's like, Escape without leaving a single troop behind. The battle will change depending on the number of troops deployed, but careful timing your escape will ensure that none are left at the mercy of the enemy. Intriguing. I'm gonna try this one. I'm curious what this is gonna look like. Well, let's take a gander at this battle. Let's see. Ah, I see. Ensure all deployed units escape. Ah, I see. Okay. Stop. Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna zoom up this way and see about, let's see, enemy forces right now. Oh, that's not too bad. I imagine there's reinforcements though, so that's gonna be, Let's see. I will not deploy Yulio this time. I will deploy Milo and Nar. Oh, I can't deploy Narv. For this next battle, I'm probably not going to want Corentin, so I'm going to bring Narv instead. And I want the mages closer at hand. Let's see. So there's 2 people over there. All right, Brain, see the numbers, taste the violence. That is, why is that still my favorite line from all of Borderlands? All of the things that came out of that game. My favorite thing is for a character I only played as marginally. Not even because of the character, not even because of the character's merits, just because, you know, sometimes you just end up with a certain character, you know? Why is it that Krieg's line of "see the numbers, taste the violence" has had more an impact than me than anything that Axton has said? A character that I played as religiously. It's insane. Dumb. I begin battle. Let's go. I actually think the character, now thinking about voice acting in this game, of all the characters who I think are the voice acting can sometimes be a little different is, I think Avlora, at first she came across as a bit like, her stoicism kind of lended itself to being a little weird at first. But then knowing why she is the way she is, it makes more sense in retrospect. All right, let's do this. This is gonna be a good one. I have a good feeling about this one.
My turn.
Also, the fact that Anna always looks like she's about to be joined up with Ezio at Assassin Con, very good. All right, I have a plan.
This'll hurt.
I remember Frederica's voice actor caught me off guard in the ending I got first, which is the one that was, you know, following her at the end of the game. The voice actor caught me so off guard. Sereno said my favorite line: "Just because history is rife with example of the strong dominating the weak does not mean it must always be so." Oh man, I know the line you're talking about too. Oh man. Oh man, I love that line. I'm thinking about it now and I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I remember that line. Oh man. That line is really good. You're right. It's so good. It's one of those lines where it's just like, it's such a good just example of Serenoa. I actually have found that looking at the story of Triangle Strategy, Serenoa, and this is coming from the writing experience, Serenoa is a great example of a flat character arc in a video game that doesn't come across as them trying to do what other people have done. You know what I mean? So a flat character arc is where the character themselves, they don't change as a person. And when you look at the core of Serenoa, he doesn't change as a person. He grows and learns more about the world and the things he should do to preserve his you know, the people. But he as a person, his core values don't change. And when you look at what Serenoa represents, he represents the good of being a ruler. He represents what it means to be a lord for the people truly and honestly. And when you look at, I'm going to use Idor, the minister, not democracy. Because it's key that Wolfort, the key thing to me is that he's not a democracy. The Wolfort domain is still a lordship. But what he shows is what is the difference between being a leader and a ruler. Serenoa is a leader. Gustadolf is a ruler, and Idor and his demagogue is a ruler. Because the religion of Hyzet is itself a ruler. But when you look at what Serenoa represents, is that he represents what it means to truly be a leader of people. And the way that he shows is by showing the truth. He holds a truth in himself that being a leader isn't just about being the ruler of your people. It's not just about having a domain and land. It's about being the one who defends and protects the people that have sworn themselves to you.
Let me heal you.
So when you look at what he represents in the face of the other people, especially in the face of those around him, because look at the people around him in terms of leaders. King Regna even is still a ruler. They have this Machiavellian idea of what it means to be a ruler of men. But the truth is that the truth that Serenoa holds, and the one that he spends the game defending, especially if you follow the true ending from what I'm seeing, is that you're never acting in service to yourself if you're a leader of people. You're working in service to and basically being at the whim of those that you wish to defend. God bless America. Can I? There we go. Nope. Come on. Okay. And I think that is a very key distinction, because the thing that it makes Serenoa so fascinating is that he's not just combating people in terms of what they're doing, the battlefield, because that's obvious, but he's also combating them in the face of their ideals, which we see. That's why that's why Frederica says we're gonna make our ideals reality. And I think that the fact that Serenoa is such a good example of holding true to your ideals and working to bring them to reality, I think that's fantastic.
A wasted effort.
And Serenoa is such a good character for representing that so well.
Now what to do?
Can I tempt you? Sir.
Behave.
Oh, he didn't fall for it? You dared not fall for my Vixen tricks? How dare? Oh man. But I hope that my explanation was I hope that was understandable. I read a fair bit of I actually read a weird amount of Machiavelli in college at philosophy, but I don't know, I found his ideas intriguing. Actually, I need to increase Narv's movement because he needs to get out of there. Golden Path, he truly shines. I think that's true. And that's something I noticed with my ending, was that the ending I got, and also some of the decisions I made, they didn't fully represent, I felt like they didn't fully represent what Serenoa truly was. But I think that the ending there, it really did.
Did you see that?
That ending best served as the end to Frederica's arc as a character. Because Frederica spends a lot of the game growing and becoming a more free and strong person.
A wasted effort.
But she never... I don't think she ever truly... Let's see, I will take out you really quick.
Try this.
Excellent. All right, let's get... I need to grab that bread. But I think that looking at the story arc that they represent, I think that arc that Serenoa has, it's not that he changes as a person. I just think that he really does represents the problems that the world has by showing what's wrong, because he holds the truth of this is how we could save the world and make it a better place, but then the world just doesn't do that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, time to do some fun. Who's ready for some magic?
Fire!
Grandfathers of magic. I'm thinking about the... I can't do a good accent, but it's the line from the Scotsman from Samurai Jack. Celtic magic!
Shall we begin?
I like Celtic magic. It's really good.
Victory goes to the quick.
Alright, let's get... We need to get out. I probably should have kept Gila closer to the middle, but this will be fine. It'll be okay.
Time to work.
Okay, how am I gonna do this?
Too easy.
I really like Serenoa. Serenoa is also just great. Yo, I got a question. Yeah, what's up, Devil Flurry? I always have room for questions in my heart and my chat. So what's good? I'm curious. Though if I wanted to be pedantic, do you love I love Alfonso as a character. He's great. I do love Alfonso. I will reiterate, he's great. I will reiterate that he is good. So for everyone who didn't get to hear this earlier, I was playing Skies of Arcadia Legends. That was last night's stream. I started it. Bring the hard questions. Yeah, always the hard questions. So yesterday, I was playing Skies of Arcadia, and Devil Flurry brought up. I think it was there was a bunch of times where I was talking about Alfonso, but then I put the VOD up on YouTube, and that was this morning I went to check it because I like to set the thumbnails, right? And with some games I like to set them and do what I can. I should be making them, but that's tough. It's tough to do that. But anyway, point is though, I went in to the VOD and went to see what thumbnails were available. All three of them were screenshots of Alfonso, and I'm just sitting there thinking, why did the game just suddenly say Alfonso is the only thing you're allowed to have as a thumbnail? You talked about him too much. He is the thumbnail of your VOD. You cannot deny this. And it was just so weird because I'm looking through. It looked like somebody had a scrapbook. It's like Devil Flurry's scrapbook of Alfonso best moments. And I was just thinking, why is there so many pictures of him? It's amazing. And they're all like glamour shots too, where he looks really good. None of them are the ones where he looks like upset or anything. It's like glamour shots. It's like, what is that? He's our God and Savior. I really appreciated that though. It got a laugh out of me this morning, and it still gets a laugh out of me right now.
I see right through you.
I really like it. If you don't like Alfonso, there's a room. Right to the boiler room. Right to the boiler room, you know? You have to sit right next to it. Let's take out this guy because he goes next.
Try this.
But yeah, it got a laugh out of me, and it's still good.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Wait, can I? Oh, I can delaying strike. That'd be good.
I'll make this quick.
Whoosh.
Together.
It is a hard question though, because you have to really commit to Alfonso. You know, it is one of those things though where the hardest choices require the strongest wills. If you don't like Alfonso, I hope you wet your. Okay, Devil Flurry, I know how you meant to word that, but the way you worded that is so much more intimidating than I think you realize. Because it's one thing to... It's like, how do you... I understand getting your socks wet, but how do you wet your socks? Your tactics frighten me, sir. Your tactics scare and frighten me, my good man. Oh. It's that picture of the clone trooper just going, the clone commando going, your tactics confuse and frighten me, sir. Just,
I've never felt better.
Oh. Yo. Wow, these Hyzants are really showing up.
Let me heal you.
This is impressive. I quite appreciate, but man, this is scary. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can hop this way? That might be good. I'm gonna haste Gila. Wet sock up there or stepping on a Lego? So would it in theory be the worst to be wearing a wet sock with a Lego inside of it and you step in that? Would that technically be the worst? No Lego. Wet sock up there. If you stepped on a wet Lego, would that be even worse? Wait. Step on a wet wait a minute. Even what did I just say? My brain just tried to wrap around what I just thought of. Why would stepping on a wet Lego be the issue? Wait a minute. Intriguing. I've also spent a very long time just trying to get through this. I see.
Shall we dance?
You know, I probably should escape soon, now that I think about it. That's fine.
It's been fun.
Yo, hope you're having an awesome night day. Look at you tab. Oh, thank you so much. It's your boy Ninja. It's your boy Ninja. Boy, I don't know how to short it down. Have you ever stepped on a Lego? Far too many times, and my feet have become desensitized to such pains. I am quite capable of taking pain. Mostly due to the fact that I just like I feel pain, and then my body just goes, "Hey, you're feeling pain right now," and then it just kind of like, okay. I have a very strange pain tolerance where as long as I'm capable of perceiving the source of the pain, I quite literally do not care. It's very bizarre. Like, if somebody asked me to, like, because we grow older, no, I mean, like, even as a kid, it was, if I could see the source of my pain, it means nothing.
I will end this.
We became more resistant. We became more powerful against Legos. Most impressive. But even as an adult, I've sustained some weird amounts of pain, and my body just kind of goes, I mean, I'm in pain, so just deal with it. It's really weird. It's just like, oh yeah, just deal with it.
Here I come.
Okay, how am I gonna deal with this? Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. Stop. There we go. Ready. Go. But yeah, it's one of those weird things that I just kind of started just naturally being able to say, oh, even when I do my workouts, it's, oh, I'm in pain. Well, just, you have to get through it. You have to get to 30. You have to get to 30. There is no recourse. You're not allowed to stop now. That's not how this works. You fool. Wait, that only leave him with 5? Are you serious? Hang on. Just take him out.
Wait your turn.
I think though, pain tolerance is one of those things that some people are born with a natural temperament towards pain. When we were kids, my cousin broke his arm, didn't even cry when we went to the hospital. Only when he saw a needle, needles, the real fear.
I won't lose.
That is a reasonable fear. I understand that. I do understand.
I struck true.
I'm not afraid of needles, but I have a weird... it's one of those where I'm not afraid of them. I just definitely recognize why people are afraid of them.
Not over yet.
I'm never... A lot of fears, I understand them. You know, it's not... I'll never talk down on somebody for having a fear of one thing or the other, you know? Because it's like, well... You can it's like, everyone's afraid of something.
This will help.
And it's not like you could really just say, oh, you're afraid of... Like, if somebody says they're afraid of clowns... I'm just thinking, okay, in America, in Japan, they had like the geisha theater where they have painted faces all the time. In our country, we have Pennywise. I can understand why people are afraid of clowns. You know? I might know it's to say if I still get sweaty and hot. Yeah, I get that. Needles? Yeah, I get needles. Needles, dude. I understand why people faint with needles. I also get why people faint with like the sight of blood. There was a girl I knew who, if she saw any blood at all, she would just immediately just drop, like faint, drop, nothing, out for good, for like a few hours. But with needles, it's like I get that. It's because needles aren't like, I don't think there's something that we're quite, you know, we're not naturally attuned to dealing with needles.
Choices.
Also, I probably should just... I need to grab all that loot, though. How am I going to do that? I'm gonna send Milo to do it because I think if Milo can grab everything, it'll be good.
Think you can catch me?
Milo can do all the grabbing. This will be fine. That sounds weird. But needles? Yeah, get it. Oh, I said, oh shit, my message didn't. Oh. That's weird. Oh, I think it's because I have the I do have the I have the auto thing on. I don't mind a blood, but that needle scares the shit out of me. Yeah, I do have the auto. I do apologize if some messages don't show up. I have the auto mod thing on because it's one of those things where I will confess because I don't have any moderators yet. I've been kind of like I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Right now, that's my solution, but I will try to figure that out. I will try to figure out a better solution. I might just make my own auto block list and do it that way. I need to figure that out myself, though. Definitely something I need to determine. Got a moderator? Yeah, I need to decide how I'm gonna do that. It's mostly because the he never shows up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, that would be my fear, is that I would have a moderator and then they wouldn't be able to show up to anything. So I'd be like, so I don't have a moderator, so well, how do I do this? It's just tough, so I have to figure out something for that. But yeah, right now that's my current solution. Actually, I'll do this really quick, and then I'll cast Sprint again.
Show me what you're
Well, I'm still at the start of this thing. Yeah, me too. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm definitely not worried about it. It's just one of those, because I'm pretty quick on the draw with going to my phone and stuff, so I'm not too worried. So it'll be fine. It's fine. Interesting that I blind that guy, but that's fair. Reasonable. Those guys are still at the back.
Time to work.
Oop. Chat is full today. Wow. I have to... but yeah, I think moderation is also something... The only thing I want to be affiliated with is put my own emotes in the award system. You know what? I've been thinking about that. The emotes are kind of the thing I'm kind of into it too. I'm not gonna lie. That is something that has been on my mind consistently, because I have I have so many pictures that would work great for emotes, and I'm like, man, I really want them to be out there. Specifically the I'll put them up really quick. Is this one? Yeah, it is. There it is. This one. I have some ready, but I can't put them. Yeah, it's but I have this Doge version of my my mascot, of my fox mascot. I have this Doge version, and I've been sitting on it for so long, and I really want to use it as an emote. I just like it a lot. It's great. Either the face or the full dog. I don't know. It's great. No Doge, no doggy. I like the dog though. He's great. Okay, I'm just gonna get Serenoa back. We just kind of need to back up now.
Shall we begin?
I like the meme. I made it myself, so that's why I'm like I kind of want to make it an emote. That's why I want it. That and my mascot's face. No dog, only Alfonso. I need to make Alfonso emotes as soon as possible. Clearly, I'll make one of him. It'll be good. I'll make one for him. It'll be good. I'll do it. I need to grab these things too, though. Dang it! Should have done this though. Alfonso will be my emote. We'll switch out. We'll switch out all the faces and just do it that way. We'll just have Alfonso. That'd be pretty good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get my boy out of here. Narv, you need to get out. Get out. That'd be pretty good though, having Alfonso. You know, Sir Alfonso. Well, that's why that's why you guys are gonna use him. I'm not gonna use him. You guys got him. You guys can use Alfonso. It'll be fine.
Know up from down.
You guys will have him as an emote. It'll be great. No. No. I'm not allowed to make an emote of him. I have to. He's only allowed to be in the game. Only you. So you have to make the emote. I see. I see how it is. Let's see. How am I going to do this? Actually, wait. If I give 2 full turn to Roland, then he can... If I give him 2 full turn, then he can get out of there after grabbing the item. So that'll be fine. Okay. I need to make my escape.
Oh, no.
Man, I can't stop with this. Those emotes are pretty solid. I will confess, those are pretty good. Student. It's just like we have like, it's because the chat now has a somebody, not the emotes. Yeah, the Alfonso. Yeah, no, I got it now. I got it. Yeah, it's the fact that we have the Alfonso stuff. Yeah, I get it. I understand. It's because we have somebody, we have like a character that people can simp over. It's not even me, it's just Alfonso, which is so much better.
I will end this.
Okay, I just realized now without Corentin, those fires are gonna hurt anyway. Need to break these down with a dagger, no less. I feel like it's funny though that I feel like at some point we have to do more for Alfonso at some point. I just had the thought, man, if they remake Skies of Arcadia and if we find out of announcement about it and we can talk about it, 900% we have to do it in a way that we can talk about. But where's Alfonso? If I choose to be my girlfriend, Alfonso would be the choice. That's reasonable. I understand.
I shall do what I can.
I understand your plight. It's kind of goofy. I love it. All right, let's see. Sanctuary. I will say, dragging this battle out has some benefits, but I got no girl, so at least it's not a choice then, you know. See, don't worry, Devil Flurry. I don't either. It's okay. But that's more because I'm kind of like, just if I'm being honest, I feel like my pride and hubris gets in the way far more often than anything, but that's just like me. I just know who I am, and it's also just, you know, my prospects aren't great, so that's okay. You know, it happens. Sometimes you just gotta spend time working on yourself, and then when the right person's there, you'll be able to be ready for them, you know? It'll be great. That's how it works. Sometimes you have to, it's not about, you know, it's not about having somebody, it's about being ready for the person that when they come into your life. It's great.
Here I come.
All right, Narv, we gotta absolutely toast these fools. Hit them. So don't worry. The binds of friendship will, whoa. That's a cool emote set. That's neat. I like that one. I like that a lot. I like that. That's cool. I like that. I like the funny squid man. Octopus probably, but I like that. Very good. I like that a lot.
Choices.
Let's see, what can I do? I'll just take the damage, it's fine. Octopus is my favorite emote for a while. I can see why, that's a good one. That's a fun one. It's like it's fun, you know? But now it's this. I have to get in close to see the face in its full detail. It is so weird to look at. I love it though, it's great.
A brief respite.
Alright. This battle should be over soon. I just need to get out of here.
This is the end.
I like that every single time I stream, without fail, a new emo is shown to me. I feel like that's really fun, you know? Because I get to see new things every day. Even if they're goofy emotes, they're fun, you know? It's really good.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, what can I do? No, let's just get out of here. We just gotta get out of here. I might as well end this battle. This one's gone for a while. I need to think of new questions to ask on the hour, because I like to check in on you guys at every hour and, you know, see if everybody who's watching and see how they're doing. But I'm not quite... I want to think of, like, new creative questions rather than just me going, oh, how's it going, you know? I like doing that, but it's like, you know, it's like... You ask the same question enough times, it's, you know, you end up with the same answer. Okay, we good? Nope. There we go. Excellent. But I like to check in every hour, you know, like just do like a, oh, how are we doing? You know, it's, which I think after a point, it's like, okay, yeah, It's been an hour. We're good. Oh, we actually... Oh, somebody actually escaped. Holy smokes. Never mind. I forgot. Wait, what? Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, hang on. What was that? Wait, what? Wait, what? Every day I get people on Discord to ask me to make more emotes. Ask me to make emotes. Yeah, that's true. Wait, okay, wait, hang on. I just had an in-game moment that just made me pause. What was that? So I used the shield ram and sent the enemy forward, and then it caused a follow-up attack from Frederica. How does that even work? What? Whoa. How?
You misjudged me.
How did I even do that? Doesn't even make any sense.
The hunt is
Whoa. Just sitting here just like in awe, just like, whoa. Okay, all right, Hewitt is out. This is good.
Here I come.
Narv, you will do your best. Okay, I need to fast forward. Fast forward some of these turns. There's not many left, but I need to get through them. When I tell them I'm affiliated, they tell me to give me more workers so they can buy them.
I see a path to victory.
With ramming, if the enemy winds up exactly in front of an ally, not sure that the ally can follow up. Gabriel, yeah, I saw that. I just didn't know. I just hadn't seen it yet. That's wild. It's crazy. I'm just like thinking about it now. That's really cool. It's such a cool move, though. It's such a swag move, though. Tell them I made my own music insulted. Don't worry, Del Flory. When you get to affiliate, all of your emotes will be here. But yeah, wonder why it was sometimes. That landing though is really cool though. That was just so cool though. I will never be able to replicate that move. Let's see, Fire Eater. Do that really quick.
We fight as one. For a better world.
Actually, if I sit her here, that'll be good. First, we need you to be affiliated. We need me to be affiliated? Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be great, actually. It's like I haven't thought so much about it. It's been more like, at this point, my genuine thoughts have been, oh, affiliation would be really good because that means more people will be able to see it, and I'll be able to have more conversations with more people. And that's kind of where my brain is at. Like, not even kidding. That's where I sit like most of my day. It's just, oh, that means that I can more people see my books and my music, and I'll be able to talk with them about games and stuff. It'll be great. And I'm like, the affiliation part is just like, oh yeah, and then I can put the stuff with the Twitch. I can get all the perks of being affiliated. What are the perks of being affiliated? You can kind of make money, but I mean that's just kind of like, I don't know. To me, it's like the truth of having a job to me is like, oh, if you're gonna have a job, it's like, if I'm making things, I make money for things, you know, not only for emotes. That's fair. Honestly, it's a just and noble cause, so I understand it.
Shall we begin?
But it's one of those things, though, you know, where it's like, my philosophy is that it should never be about money. Not the streaming, not the writing books, not the anything. If I make something good, people will come. And if I make something controversial, people will come. Doesn't matter, you know? It's like, people will come. But to me, it's like, I just want to make things, but I understand that in this world, to make things, I have to make money by doing the things. But to me, it's so much more about, if I make something good, people will go and get it. That's how it works. That's the merit of being a creative. You know, if you're working in a creative aspect, if you work in a creative field, if you make good things and you make things that people like, they will come. Like my books will find their audience one day and they'll do good. It'll be fine. And when my music finds its audience, it will be fine. It's just a matter of making sure that people get the word. That's it. Oh, I touched control stick on accident. What a fool am I? Let's see. What can I do for upgrades? Actually, what I should do is go talk to Lionel and see about stores. Stop. Stop. Okay, good. But I think that's where I've noticed a lot of, there are some creators that not just in Twitch, not just in anywhere. It's not a specific platform. It's a problem of mentality. I think when people specifically go to do things for the sake of money, and they do it for fame and clout, you can tell that. You can feel that in their performance. You know that that's why they do it. But when somebody's doing something with a genuine love for the thing that they're doing, you can feel that, and it feels like, oh, that's really, you genuinely create connections with those things. Which is why I kind of find it frustrating when I see people like that. Because it's like, well, why do this if it's not about the thing? It's about the money of the thing. Like, that's not the point. First day I started streaming, I got insulted in the chat. Really? Why? It's weird. Freaking jerks. I don't get that. I'm actually kind of like, is it weird that I've been so like, I've been very lucky and I'm very fortunate. You banned him. Yeah, somebody came into my chat and started dropping links like crazy and I banned them, but it was like, I've never had anybody insult me, and I feel like I'm far too excited to verbally battle somebody. I'm far, like, this is something this is true in my family, and it's something that happened because of my aunt. He came without a reason. Yeah. Well, and see, my problem, this is something, it's something that's true in my family, particularly my aunt. She is a very, like, when because she used to debate very vigorously against my grandfather, and they could just go at it. It sounds like an argument, but in truth, it's like, it's vigorous debate. If somebody came at me and insulted me without no reason, I would probably just be like, oh, I get to do the thing, and I would just go I would be way too excited. I'm pretty sure I'd scare them off because I'd be way too excited about just getting to go at somebody. I'd be way too ready for it, you know? Okay, who am I giving this to? Actually, I'm gonna give this to... I'm gonna give that to her. That'd be good. I do need more of these. Equip. It's a defense. Actually, yeah, Gila and Benedict definitely need defense. But I'm far too excitable when it comes to debating people that I would probably jump way too fast at. Oh yeah, I get to verbally go at it, and I would. I'd like to say that if someone insults you, tell them you know Alfonso. They will leave you alone. That would be most impressive. Probably really like that. Probably be pretty good. Probably be effective. Okay. Let me look at my levels really quick so I can better gauge whether or not I'm ready. 37s, 36s. Okay. I have Narv. Let me leave the encampment really quick. But yeah, I am absolutely, though, I know that my demeanor is, I generally try to be as friendly with everybody as I can, but underneath all of my, like genuinely underneath my, underneath it all, I do have the heart of a, I have the fangs of a lion. I do, well, I guess it'd be more accurate to say a tiger, but I am definitely the type to, if somebody has a vigorous debate, I will go in full force. Because I love rhetoric. Going like oration and rhetoric is something I love. So getting to debate and discuss is something I really like. And if somebody gives me an opportunity, I'll jump at it way too fast. And I know that. Okay, let me think. Oh, I see why Flanagan is recommended. I see. You know what? I think I'm just gonna take a crack at it. Why not? We'll just see what happens. Oh wait, no, I have to back out. I forgot to reset the difficulty. Ah, whoops. Hang on. I gotta reset. Need a reset. Ah! Hang on. Whoops.
The Duchess beyond.
Okay, let's just skip. I need to skip really quick.
I will end
That's my bad. Retreat. That's my bad. That's my bad. So when I'm grinding, I set the difficulty down so it's faster. I forgot to reset it to normal so for the actual story mission so we could actually, like, you know, go for it. That's my bad. System options. Battle settings? Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we can do this. Yes. Okay. That's my bad. That's okay. Often I put my lowest characters in to level up and level them and end up winning. I believe way too much in crushing victory. Like I want to dominate the battlefield if I approach, you know?
The Dutch is beyond saving if the soldiers have stooped to smuggling. The rot's too deep now.
I've no intention of defending them, but their poverty leaves them few options. They're still human.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see now why Cyprus is people's favorite character, so I like him.
I expect you'll put that sympathy aside if it comes to blows.
For the good of the duchy, yes. Any who resist shall taste my blade.
But the
Time to work.
I am absolutely the type. I'm the strategist who wants to come in as much as prepared as possible. I just have to often I have to combat my desire to level up and grind, and it sometimes is just me having to combat that. So, because if I had the option, I would be here pretty much most of the night grinding first and then move forward. But in this game, it doesn't actually behoove me to do so. Never feels like I actually am gaining a ton by doing so. Cyprus is a good man. He opposes you, but only because of his sense of duty, that's a valiant thing to do. I know for some people, they couldn't understand, you know, the desire to do something based on a duty and a true and earnest desire to serve. But I understand it. It's reasonable. Wow. I have to check everything. Let's see. Okay, I do have to be careful in this battle because this battle will absolutely be tough. This is going to be a tough one.
I shall try my level best.
Okay. Svarog is going to go next. You know, I'm going to boost him. I'm gonna boost Cyprus because I think if he has extra power, he might actually be really helpful.
This battle is ours.
Okay, what can I do? I could lock this guy down, which would be good.
Take aim.
The sense of duty that some characters I feel like him and Flanagan are interesting to me because Flanagan has a sense of duty to right the wrongs he's made, but not to country, you know.
Splendid.
What now?
Oh, Rudolph. Oh, I could have moved Rudolph. Oh, well,
Trying something new.
Oh, that's just a bear trap. Oh man. I haven't actually seen Rudolph, so this is interesting. Alright, let's put you back a little bit. There we go. This battle, I already have the feeling is going to be a lot tougher than I was anticipating. This might be a hard one.
Shall we begin?
Okay. So that's safe. I'll make sure that Rudolph doesn't go down right now. He seems to be a little bit weaker, so hopefully this will help.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, that would be a knockout. That'd be good.
2 ashes.
I think claiming this as a defensive position would be a good idea. Lots of guys with swords on that side, though. That's a bit worrying. Eh, got him. That's a good hit, though. Anybody got any 4th of July plans? I'm thankfully not doing much, you know? I'm kind of grateful for the chance to have a day off and catch up on things, but I know a lot of people are looking forward to the weekend. And for those in Canada, happy Canada Day, by the way. That is today, right? No, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow is July 1st. That is correct. I don't know why my brain just said, no, tomorrow. Tomorrow's June 31st. What do you mean? But Canada Day on a Friday too. That's gotta be good.
Sleep. Sound strike.
Can I do that again? I cannot. Reasonable.
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
Maybe this will be this weekend will be a good time for everybody to catch up on their gaming. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I was anticipating.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We make it up here.
Okay, this should work, maybe. I feel like the goodness of somebody doing their duty is something that I feel like a lot of people don't fully understand. I'm now thinking more about that, the question of duty that Cypress has. I feel like that's something that a lot of people wouldn't understand, and for some that might be hard to relate to. But it's something that's a truth. It's a truth in humans that I think people tend to overlook.
Darkness engulfs you. Victory is ours.
I'm with you.
There we go. That's looking good. Ow.
I'm a fool. Defeat is not an option. Perish.
Okay, gotta slowly but surely take these enemies out. I'd vote Scott Cypress for Constable or Sheriff. I feel like he'd be kind of close to... Who's that guy in history who, there's some guy in American history who... He was the most successful sheriff of all of, the 1800s. And at one point, he even arrested his own son. And the dude had an insane mustache, too. It was like, it's crazy. Like, that guy is the same sense of duty where it's just, my job is... Wyatt Earp, that's his name. Yep, that's the one. Because I remember him just being so insanely just devoted to the law.
Bunch of bastards. Getting between me and my freedom.
Ah, Rudolph went down. That's not great. Yeah, Wyatt Earp is... Yeah, he just... Absolute omega levels of just masculinity and desire to fulfill the law. My goodness. That and that mustache. It's the mustache too, you know? If you're going to be a sheriff, you need some type of facial hair.
I fight for peace.
It's fantastic.
With the powers in me.
Okay, that did good damage. Oh yeah, that was good. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that we don't have anybody getting surrounded. Oh, okay, yeah, I have to keep her here. Dang it. That's not good. The tough thing... This battle's tough because you only have so many people to work with at a time. Ow. Okay.
We must tread carefully.
Okay. I am going to... No, not that. Yeah, can I just do this really quick? Hey. Hey. There we go. That's a lad. Just gonna... I always forget about these things. I'm just gonna yoink. Alright, good. Now then.
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
The quietest is probably one of those systems. It's the most neglected system that I remember. I feel like it's one of those ones where I just keep forgetting to use it. Okay, what do I have? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make sure that Roland doesn't go down. Yeah, I should heal him, but this is going to work. This will work.
It's not over yet.
Actually, what I could do is put him here and use a... What's it? The range pellet? Oh, that is not nearly enough health to make that worth it. Oh man, that's not good. Okay. As long as 2 characters aren't surrounded, it should be fine. This'll work.
My lance strikes true.
I think. Should be okay at least.
Time to take flight.
Now I'm thinking, man, Wyatt Earp as Wyatt Earp being one of the most powerful. He's the most powerful sheriff known to man.
Now.
His energy has no bounds. Ow. Okay, at least those guys need to waste turns getting in here.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's see. All right, you do not get to take your turn
I'll
yet.
make this quick.
Not yet. Let's see. What can I do to lock down movement, though? Both of them are really weak, and I don't trust that. You know, I have to stay here.
We must never yield.
Did he really just...
Allow me.
But yeah, I think Cypress is really cool, though. Now, the more I think about Cypress, I'm like, man, why can't Cypress have a happy ending? I want Cypress to be happier. He's a good man. I just wish that he had better bosses, you know? Blame the management, in truth.
Oh, no. We mustn't lose heart.
Oh yeah, that's a big heal.
This is what
Oh man, that's really good.
I can keep fighting.
I gotta stretch a little bit. My neck and shoulders sometimes just start. They get tweaked out from sitting in one spot, you know.
I need a healer.
Let's see. I've gotten pretty good endurance for doing this. It's just sometimes, you know, you have to stretch it out. It's not the body's not built just to sit in one spot forever, you know. Yeah. Also, to check something. Ooh. Let's see.
There is no
What can I
mercy on
do?
the battlefield.
Okay, I gotta back up again, but I'll make sure Frederica doesn't go down this turn.
Thank you.
For victory.
Let's see. Can I land anything that's a knockout? No. But I can get pretty close.
Take that.
Okay.
I shirk from no danger.
And everybody's leveling up at pace, so that's good. The good thing about this type of battle is that everybody will be leveling up as well.
Take aim.
So I'll be able to continuously get stronger with the battle.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Yeah, let's just get rid of this guy. No sense in leaving any loose variables. Wait, what? How are you still alive? Ow. Well, the parish.
You'll not escape the law.
You're not escaping the law, bonk. Been a lot of fun watching stream. I'm gonna go on lurk and figure out food and the rest of my eating. Major smarts I sucked at doing schoolwork today. Hey, as long as you get something done, Demon Arts, I think today was a good day. And you know what? I believe that you can get this done. Just remember, take it one step at a time. I think you'll get it down. You got this.
Allow me.
But have a good night in case I don't get to see you again, okay?
Yeah.
And if you need advice or anything, my door is always open.
Allow me.
I always do, but thanks. Have fun and good evening. I'm fairly certain I will. I don't think anything catastrophic can happen in the near future, so that's good. I'm sure things will be going just well. Let's see. I need to heal everybody. Oh my goodness. There we go.
You have my gratitude.
There is no mercy.
This'll work out. Let's do it.
My turn.
All right, let's see what we can do. We don't have many turns left, but we lost Rudolph so early in the fight, comparatively to the rest of this battle, which is a bit of a shame because I don't think he was that bad. I definitely think that he lacked some health, which might just be because, you know, he doesn't have any levels. So
My lance strikes true. Yes.
You've made a grave mistake.
I love Gila.
Time to take flight.
That man is really just thinking about his life. Thinking about the mistakes you've made, sir. There you go. Okay, and I can have Hewitt fly over.
We nearly have them. Stay on your guard. These are trained soldiers we fight.
You know, now thinking about that, the fact that Rudolph died so early is kind of sad.
This'll hurt.
What have we here? Did you see that?
All right, let's just finish that up. Okay, this fight's almost won. This one's interesting because it's similar to that intro fight where you only have so many units at a time, so you can't really rely on having a ton of your tools on hand. Rudolph the dead-nosed reindeer. Rudolph the dead-nosed reindeer. Oh my goodness.
Don't get sloppy. Our victory is assured.
I fight for peace.
My goodness. Dead-nosed reindeer.
Stay right there.
The dead archer reindeer. The dead-nosed archer. Oh man. I feel bad for him because he definitely did not deserve it. Alright, let's get Cypress up. Don't go down yet. Yeah, he just unpromoted, so he died. Yeah, he just unpromoted. It's like it really did just come down to the fact that he just didn't have anything to work with. So it's never a fault of the character. It's just, yeah, he's quite literally just not there yet.
I need a healer.
Okay, Anna, we need to see about dealing with this guy. Nope, can't. Okay. Reasonable.
For victory.
Hello. Be gone with you! Did it. Do you get Rudolph after this? Is it like Corentin where you get a unit from going to the place? Because Corentin kind of joined up with us because we were there, less because of anything else. Because if we get Rudolph, I might take a look at him because I like the ability to get bear traps. That's actually kind of neat.
We're in your debt. We may never have apprehended this.
As far as the first playthrough went, this map was a lesson on how to fight in a surrounded from all sides scenario. So I don't think they have one similar to that. Hyzant, it's a chase one, so no.
Aye, that's another worry off your back. And a criminal charge off mine, yeah?
Oh man, we have to tell Cypress. Cypress is telling us.
His Grace has granted your pardon on the condition of your exile.
If he can't have me in jail, he wants me out of Astfrost. Is that it?
Forgive me. It's not the choice I would have made.
Hyzant was a chase after Mage's map. Yeah, you are right. That is true.
Don't worry. The feeling's mutual. Never had any love for this place, even if it's all I've known. Got nowhere to go either, mind you. But I'll find my way somewhere.
Well, if you truly know where to go, what would you say to serving House Wolford?
Hmm? You're the lord of your house, aren't you? And you just welcome a criminal like me?
I love this. This is just, hey, I'm a criminal.
You've been pardoned, have you not? That makes you as worthy as any other. Your wits and muscle would be a boon to the house, and I would be grateful for your service.
What more could you ask for, Rudolph? You could make a new life for yourself at House Wolford. I'm sure of it.
Aye, I'm sure I can.
I love this. This is great.
Right then.
You kidding me?
Lord Sarnoa, I thank you for your kindness.
Welcome to House Wolford, Rudolph.
Rudolph just gets recruited. He's like, I don't have anywhere to go. All right, well, how about you just join my house instead? And Goosedolf's just like, what? See, I like that. This is definitely my monkey brain of set trap. Rudolph is cool. Sarah Noah is a big picture thinker. Yeah, I really like Sarah Noah as a character because of how he approaches personal and logical problems. Certain report reached the ear of the Archduke. All right, now I'm curious. What is he doing? What's going on here? I am intrigued.
Thalus, how does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
Well, that's good of him.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Farag's son and of thinner blood.
Dude, that's a really mean way to talk about someone's medical conditions.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Ha! Oh, man. I like it when Thalus gets owned.
Understood.
I like it when Thalus has to know his place.
Dear brother, do with Thalus as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
Yeah, Gustaf's evil, but not in the same way that... He's not, like, crazy evil or anything. 10 of 10. You know what? You're 100% true. I remember when that fight, getting the fight and getting to fight those two. Yeah, it's like they're just so vile. Like Gustaf at least has like a grander vision in mind, but those two are just evil they're just evil. Like they're just mean.
I bid you safe passage home, Lord Wolford.
Many thanks for the send-off. Pray relay my gratitude to the Archduke as well.
I shall. And do take care of our friend Rudolph here.
He has a red nose. It's kind of weird.
Who I trust when I...
Treating me like a naughty child right to the end.
This guy looks like somebody's Dungeons and Dragons character, and he definitely chose Rogue because he thought it sounded cool. I like him though. He's great. Rudolph's great. He's like Cloud.
Anyhow, you take care of yourself, Sicrus.
Sicrus?
And with that, I must be off. Till we meet again.
Yeah, thinking about I spent so much of the game hoping to get back at Thalus and Erica that when the fight came up, I was ecstatic. That I was like, I finally get to crush them. I also threw Erica off a bridge, so that's probably part of why I liked it so much. Because I actually got to throw her off.
Be on our way as well.
No one's left anything behind.
Not I. I even purchased a souvenir or two to bring home.
That's all well and good. But once we reach home, it'll be wedding preparations for you.
Indeed. The ceremony fast approaches. Truth be told, I'm more than a little nervous.
Oh dear. And how are you feeling, Lord Serenoa?
Bit nervous too, of course. But that is easily outweighed by my excitement.
No, that's great. Gustaf would definitely be Slytherin. Dude, he'd be the guy. He'd be Salazar. He's up there.
Isn't that right, Benedict?
What troubles you, Benedict? You sound distracted.
Nothing about the ceremony, I assure you. This journey has simply proven a sobering reminder that salt remains a
Gustaf would be the type to con Slytherin out of being Slytherin. He would get the throne himself.
And yet, despite it, we make strides toward peace. The Binding Accord is proof enough.
Choices he makes are always easy to advance his position. Everyone else everyone's damned as long as he gains. That's true.
Roland is right. We can only do what we can to
I feel like
and
that's the difference, right? Is that he's a ruler. He wants to rule.
Constant vigilance.
Like he wants to rule, not to lead. And him taking over Norzelia is just him being the ruler of all. It's far less about whether or not it's less about the people around him. It's about him. I feel like we're both making very fast progress and very slow progress. I actually have no clue if we're at the same pace I was in my first playthrough. I legitimately have no idea.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whitehome in the Crown City.
I'm very excited about this.
Alas, there is
people
no
around our
time
nodes
for
to be
rest in
extracted.
House Wolfort,
That, yeah.
As Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica.
I feel like it's interesting to see a character like that unironically, you know, where he's actually got a goal
Presides
too.
over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand North.
And that's the key thing, is that he's not like, he's not just crazy or evil or dumb evil. He has a goal in mind and he knows how to get there. It's just unfortunate to him. It's an unfortunate thing that he has to step over the corpses of people to get there. I like that explosion. It always looks really good. Good job, Dragan. All right, get in there.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
Doing good so far. Ooh. Also,
What in the name of
I do need to mention this because I feel like it's an accolade I need to celebrate. I should have celebrated it earlier because it was true then and true now. I've never actually had 5 people in the same chat at the same time for this long. This is amazing.
What the? It could.
Ah, yes, the discovery that kicks the entire game in its pants. This is amazing. I was just like, man, I'm just thinking about like, wow, this is probably one of the biggest chats I've had in a long time, and I'm like,
that settles the wedding program then. We still must decide upon the
this and the
wedding
F-Zero GX one are probably the 2 highest streams I've had.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well, hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain.
You just the silly Lutones in this game and it's awesome. Oh yeah, it's great.
I'm sure they'd make you a dress if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle?
I like the Looney Tunes in this game. I like the Looney Tunes with the strategy.
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed.
I also think this game has a great story, so I think it draws people in. I think, and now more people are able to catch in at the beginning, you know?
Returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our
This
wing.
line here is truth. This is something that is part of why Serenoa is the way he is. It's the duty to protect, not to attack.
Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Is that so? Then I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty.
Strange idea that government is there to serve the people, not the other way around. See, that is the truth that
Aye, all of us.
that's the truth that I feel like it's hard to say it in front of people. In the case that it's sad that nowadays it's not the truth that the government serves its people. Most governments don't, because, and this is a truth that I found from reading Aristotle and all of my philosophy. I personally have found that the greatest root of the problem is that people are paid for government position. Because if you're being paid for a government position, you're not actually being paid for anything. You're just being paid to hold a seat. You're not being paid. And then once you're paid for that job, all you have to do is hold the seat to get the money. You don't actually have to do anything. How sad is that, you know? That's how it works.
Greetings and welcome. Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica.
I feel like that's why it's become so
My name
distraught.
is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle. And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
You have my
That's why I like Serenoa. I feel like him representing the means to protect and defend is true. I feel like this is a truth that we can really understand and really want to root for.
Though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
Government or no, sin finds a way. That's true. It's sad, but it's true. The nature of man is
On that subject, I have one humble
there's a
request.
it's sad
like to
and it's a sad
incorporate
truth
this
that
pendant
the nature of man is that there is evil. And I say man is in capital M, you know, like mankind.
The pendant you are never without.
'Tis one of a kind.
But I
Left
feel like
me
it's
by my
sad.
late mother. She was one of the
It's sad
Rosellan
and it's true,
refugees
but
who fled Hyzant during the war.
It
found her
evil
way
is
to
something that
Azeroth.
always comes up. But it's if we lived in a more complete society, I would say it that way, more complete,
in secret.
we would find ways to, instead of allowing evil to grow, we would find a way, we would be seeking it out and destroying
I
it.
see why it never leaves you.
But it's
Pray
tough, you know?
fashion the dress in this pendant's image.
It's tough, you know?
Shall be
And the trouble is that
Let us
evil
delay no
isn't
further.
just a,
Lady Frederica,
it's not just a
please
guy
step
cackling in
inside.
a cave, you know?
Take
It's
your measurements.
it's able to hide and be ambiguous, you know? It's able to it's able to sneak
The
around.
measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa.
And it's something that hides and snakes around. I mean, even look at Gustadolf. He's very much the same type, you know? He's the type to hide. He hides his intent until he's ready to strike. Like a serpent. Yeah, that's funny. Thanks, Slytherin reference. I do know we need to protect these people. So now the teachings of their hide untold amounts of cruelty. Plans within plans. Yeah, I feel like if Gustadolf is the serpent, I feel like, you know what, Regna, it really is. I feel like Regna in truth is a lion, and that's why he's so lazy. Because lions in nature, they only hunt for so long, and like male lions especially only hunt so long in the day, and the female lions are the ones that hunt the most. Which is probably why Cordelia goes out to be, like, that's why Cordelia goes to be stronger. Because she decides in the midst of her turmoil to become a hunter. And even if not in the same way that we think of it, it's interesting. Hello. I feel like planning and I feel like the ability to plan and plan ahead is something that people don't realize how strong it can be, and that's why Gustadolf is able to do the things he does, because that's a strength that I don't think people really grasp. Like, they understand it when they see it in, you know, media and stuff, but I don't think they fully grasp how much a plan can go. It's actually something that I kind of pride myself on, is trying to plan ahead. I guess a weird way I do it is I essentially plan ahead to counteract my own shortcomings. Because I have a fair number of habits and shortcomings that just cause me to have troubles. And I actually actively plan ahead so that I don't let them get ahead of me. And also, of course, I plan ahead to try and just account for all sorts of problems. Because it's good to be prepared for the future. Can I go in houses? Yes. No, even if the plan goes wrong, at least you did plan, you know? I've seen anyone so downtrodden. Yeah, of course, you gotta keep him safe. To this village, I hope we can pray for eternal, for lasting peace. Yep. Girlfriend hates me. I'm not a planner. Haha. She wants a full ass up with contingencies. You know what's funny is that's basically what I do. Kitty cat. Look at the baby. Look at a tiny baby. Adorable. Absolutely stunning. Fantastic. I don't think there's any... Are there any other houses I can go into? Besides that one. Nope, don't think so. At least I don't think so. I'll double check. Wait, I saw a door. Door? Hello? No, ladder. I'm definitely the type to do that though, to have the contingencies and to plan ahead. I try my best to pull it back when I'm hanging out with people who don't do that as much, but it is something that I do. It is something I prefer to do. I like to plan. But it's okay. You gotta have the people who aren't planners and they're the ones that do. And then you have the ones who are planners that need help to get things going.
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting?
Oh yeah, and then there's Regna being weird.
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzellian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
That's fun. Gina make a great team because we complement each other. Keep her from planning stressing too much. She keeps me there from going without a hotel within 100 miles. Yeah, see, that's the truth of it, is you have to have the two together, you know? I think that's good. You have complementary works by being on opposites.
For the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings.
I feel like that's a good one though, is having the ability, having somebody there to like be on the opposite end of that is a good spectrum.
I ask that you stay out of harm's way and give me no reason to.
It's like having opposite personality traits can be tough, but having opposite planning traits, that's good.
Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all.
It does work out. It's very
And
good.
His closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
Whoopee.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland. But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Sarah Noah is a friend I could never hope to replace.
I feel like this is far. It's so much. These conversations with the knowledge I do have become so much more complex knowing the end game. You know, like knowing what's the end of the information.
Words, Your Highness. House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
And of course, Patriot is just a schemer, but knowing what I know about Regna, I'm intrigued.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once.
Yeah, the second playthrough, knowing everything is just so interesting to me.
What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest
knowing
extent
what's
of the law.
the secrets, it's so much more intriguing.
Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so
I do find it very interesting though, knowing what's in that cave is very, it's almost like it's almost disturbing.
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have
This is interesting because it complicates the subtext, you know, like all the underlying tension.
Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister.
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark. and do what neither Father nor Gustadolf ever could.
Knowing what Dragan is thinking right now, it's interesting to know. It's knowing what the Chekhov's gun is that really throws it off, you know?
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
I like this a lot, though.
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dare to place Glenbrook.
Also, this is where he goes full anime villain, you know? It's that moment of, ah, yeah, it's time to go evil.
I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
And this is where Gustadolf and Serenoa vastly differ. Because Serenoa doesn't give out orders or be crushed. It's he gives orders for the sake of trying to protect the people. And to protect his allies, too. Rosellen. Yay. I want to see you. I want to see you. Stomach. No.
Dress measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad to hear it.
I love these two. They're great.
There you are.
Prince Roland. And Huette besides. What brings you here?
I also like the
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something...
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me?
You scarcely need ask.
I like the dialogue. I don't know. I like the turns of phrase, like pray tell or pray ask, you know?
A wise course of action.
I like that stuff. I don't know. I really like that kind of dialogue. It's grown on me.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future. That much is certain.
Mayhap and whatnot.
I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Pray tell reminds me of that old Xbox video game, Mayhap and Two Worlds. I just like that kind of dialogue.
Let us waste not one moment more. To the mines.
I'll have the dress ready.
Dialogue like that, I don't know. It's fun.
You have my thanks,
and
Jerome.
it's not so incomprehensible, you know. It's not like Shakespeare where you're sitting there with spark notes right next to it. You still understand it, you know?
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellen village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected
But I will admit I leave these on, like I'm not fast forwarding through things because I'm not really trying to speed run, you know. Name of the game was Two Worlds. Used Mayhap, Pray Tell, and some other archaic language. Two Worlds. I have more things I have to go look up. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need a new page for this. Let's see. Let me write down Sabotage Studios. Apologies. Studios. Fire Pedal Studios. Fire Pedal Studios. Let's see. Shining Force.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer.
ShiningForce.com. Shining Force Central. Make sure to find the Vanguard Scarf. Yes. Shining Force Central. And Two Worlds. I will say, Gamria, now that I think about it, I'm actually kind of surprised.
Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid.
I'm actually kind of. I am now thinking about it. I'm curious how I missed it. So I'll take a very close look around and find out.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe
Also,
the honor?
now knowing what's behind him,
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan.
knowing what's behind him, this
I've
has to
come
be
on
the
Father's
most
orders to
intense
offer
visit
our
ever for
sincere
him.
gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
I love this. Just
It was most
oh man,
enlightening indeed.
he's like, oh no.
We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
Authentic as frosty cheese. One of my favorites.
We thought you might be in need of a taste of your homeland after so much time away.
I have visions of this cheese in my sleep. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
It is enough to see you happy.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you
I
who
love
said
that.
the future is in the hands
I'm
of
really
your
hoping that we can,
are of like mind.
hoping we can find the Vanguard
shift.
scarf. I'll be very thorough this time.
Indeed. That future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness! One of the tunnels caved.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too
I
soon
just-
to allow you inside.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I had no idea your explosives were so powerful.
I love this scene. I just
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised.
isn't that because
believe it
primitive
myself
gunpowder
at
is made of saltpeter?
A gargantuan tome in the
Nitro-
archives
what is it?
opened my eyes to the many uses for
I
salt
remember learning this because I was
beyond
really invested in early age firearms
And
when
now
I
pass
was in
breath
high
learned
school
to you, Lord
and middle
Serenoa,
school.
as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt.
Nitrate, charcoal,
I
and
encourage
sulfur.
you
That's
to
what it
peruse
was.
At your leisure.
I most certainly shall.
That's what it was.
'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you are through, my lord.
But yeah,
look
gunpowder is
forward
one of
to
those
hearing
things
your
that you need salt for.
At any
Potassium
rate,
nitrate,
I see
saltpeter.
The
Yep.
sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, that's something that that's something that in a world like this that would explain why gunpowder would take quite a while to get to. But even still, you know what actually slowed it down more? This is actually something that I think I mentioned it a few times now, is that in worlds with magic, gunpowder is not a priority when you can throw a fireball with your fist, you know? So it makes sense that if you have something like that. So to make saltpeter, you wouldn't really need, in truth, you wouldn't need gunpowder in a world where you have the ability to do stuff like that. Okay. Hi, Frederica. Let's see. Okay, I got... Alright, I need to... You know, I'll just use a control stick. I'm gonna be running around anyway. Hello, sir. Under the jurisdiction of Claris. Never met a thing you couldn't sell that one. Okay, let's see. Is there a ladder over here? No, it hasn't. They haven't put it down yet. That's right. Okay, there's an item up there. I'll go check that first. Stone. You know, I just realized, how surprised am I to find rocks in a cave? Why is that surprising? Like, oh, I found a stone. Yeah, you know, makes sense. Believe a hawk can find clearly through its tunnels. Makes sense. Ooh, is that... Yes! Okay, good. I got the Vanguard scarf. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Benedict. Benedict. All right, I need to stop fooling around. Come on. All right. Ah. Oh. Dragan, do you know the meaning of death? 42. It's the meaning of life, but I believe that the meaning of death and life is the same number. The magic number. 42. Hi, Dragan. Mine's a mirror at the beginning. Of course. Okay. I just love I love the little run. Just running in mind, little owned by 3 nations, select credits under to that. Let me present the incident occurred. Should probably see if the miners are good. Why are those text boxes shaking? That was weird. Still do that? That's weird. Why are the text boxes shaking? That was weird. I just noticed that. What was that? Wait, let me see if that happens again. Wait. Okay, now it's not happening. What did I do to make them shake? How do you make text boxes shake? That's not a glitch that normally happens. Okay, we have the Vanguard scarf. Let me equip it because I want to see it. Equip it, good. Let's see. Nope. Accessories. Vanguard scarf. Guarantees first action at start of battle. Yep. Okay. Oh, whoops. What did I just take off? Magic ring. Do I have any stronger ones? Increase magic type. Oh yeah, I want that one. Okay, good. Okay. So I have that now, so that's good. Alright, well, we're good here. Wow, we're at the 3-hour mark already. Wow. It's weird because it's both going very slow. My perception of time is slowing down again. I am blessed with the fact that I feel every day by the hour. It's certainly never been the case that I've ever had days like I've had days that would pass by quickly, but I've been grateful that my adult life has been very day by day, you know, because I can feel it.
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
No, sir.
I feel like that's good.
Soul emerge from the mine.
All right, and this battle will be a little tough, so I'll have to.
Well, then. I shall make contact with them myself.
Was that? It came from within.
Who died? Vanguard scarf. I switch around depending on the battle and strategy. Yes, I will be grinding a little bit before we get to the end. So.
As Frosty's soldiers, why are they at the mines? No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
So this is how they respond. Those dogs.
Ah, yes, battle. Those trumpets are going nuts. I actually had one of my teachers in high school and middle school who taught music. He could play trumpet and he could hit some of those notes like that, and I just remember being just Okay, so we can't allow Dragan to fall. All right, let me go to the encampment. Go to the encampment. Okay, so I do know I need more material, so this is going to be important. Let's see. Also, inventory. Oh, no, not inventory. System, options, battle settings. Okay, good. Just kind of thinking, all right, is it good? Okay. It was good for a time. Yeah, I'm doing that this next week. I will go do that this week. Okay, let's see. So which one was it? It was not Desperate Assault. Where was it? Seize the Dies? Force who occupies the victor. No. Conquer the Arena. That's the one. That's the one. Conquer the Arena was the one that I remember we talked about. I remember it now. We just need these materials, so... Whoops. Alright. Oh, actually, Rudolph is level 35. Oh, he's not too bad. Where is Rudolph? Anna is up there, so I gotta get him. Maybe Anna. Anna. And white hair Rudolph. I guess I'll leave Rudolph. You never know. Well, we'll see. Actually, I should probably put somebody who's gonna go closer to first over on that side too. Okay, this should be good. Well, let's see what happens. Boom. Alright, let's see what happens. I might just spend the rest of the time getting materials so I can work with characters better, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It might be prudent to do so though.
I fight for peace.
Pillars of Fire 5. Oh. Oh my goodness. Whoosh.
What?
That is such a big knockout. Holy crap.
Time to work.
It's amazing.
This'll hurt. You won't escape.
I won't lose.
Brace
yourself.
Oh my goodness. At this level, this is dumb. Whoa.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Whoa. Right, you don't have Sunfall yet. Yeah, I don't, but man, that is still insane. It's just dropping bombs. Just insane. It's crazy.
This ends now.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, I'm gonna just wrap. I'm gonna try my best not to knock everybody out, but I will. So I'm gonna leave one of them up. The guy who's not poisoned is gonna be the one who stays up.
Let's go then.
Oh, I could throw this steel trap backwards and just give. I could just get free experience by throwing it backwards. I saw Sunfall and it does kind of tell. It is telling of how much I remember of Three Houses, and I remember Dorothea doing Meteor, and that was the kind of thing that just made me go, oh my goodness. That's what I think Sunfall. I've seen Sunfall in the in the credits, so I do know what it looks like, but man, I need to see that in person.
Come at me.
I need to see it myself, you know. I guess sprint.
Push on through.
I know it's also kind of weird of me. Pillar of Fire and Flash of Steel is exactly what I did here my first time. Adapted for its use for another battle. Oh yeah, it's great. If you get a lot of enemies in a row, you can absolutely trash the enemy. It's great. Let's see, wall of ice. I'll throw one back here for the sake of experience.
Let me cause some
Sunfall is the reason is why Frederica looks so good in the Vanguard scarf. Yeah, you start the battle, first turn, you just drop a nuke. It's amazing. It's absolutely stunning. Back.
Let me show you
This
what I've
nerd.
learned.
For your hubris, please perish.
Stay right there.
Sunfall is probably one of the coolest abilities, though. Anything that's why some of the coolest abilities in games are the ones that let you drop just big, messed up, just bombs. You know, you can do crazy stuff.
Let us pry out their weakness. This should do.
We'll get him yet. Charge.
I feel bad for this poor guy who just has to wait for me to go grab everything.
something new.
There we go. At some point,
Here I come.
I will confess, I remember we talked about what game I'd be playing on Wednesday and Thursday. I am now actually really happy that I didn't choose to play Octopath Traveler at the same time as this, because I think having been playing this game and also playing Skies of Arcadia, having such a variety of games has definitely been a boon for me, because it keeps me so each day is separate. I think it's definitely keeping me paced. It's keeping me paced out. It's good.
Time for some research.
Can I just put another wall of ice here for the funny?
Ice wall.
I like that. Just throwing more ice walls everywhere.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, you, sir, are staying right here. You do not get to leave, okay? Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have provoked him. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This man might be dead.
You've done it now.
Oh, he's close.
Your orders?
All right, just keep him here. This is fine.
Allow me.
Oh my goodness, he's just trapped until I can go get that item.
I won't lose.
No, we're staying here.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
To work.
Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding.
Time to take flight.
This is a little dumb. I'm just bullying this dude. He's not even allowed to leave. Wait, what? Wait, how is... Okay, you know what? Nah, bollocks to this. Why am I actually trying to get over there like a normal human being when I could just do this? What am I doing? Just warp. We have technology. All right, good.
Time for some
Why didn't I do that earlier? Oh.
You won't beat me.
I just bonk him. That's probably... Whoa. Wait, what did I just see? What was that? All right, cool. Now I'm seeing all the weird interactions with shoving in this game that I wasn't aware of. Items in excess of sold carrying capacity sold. Oh, it's probably the stone. Oh, whoops. I should probably go use that, huh? Oh yeah, that's some good stuff right there, though. That feels so satisfying, though, when you get to just drop a big blast and take out a 5. That's just crazy. Okay, let's see. Buy... Is there anything else I can get? No. Not yet. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see. Equipment. What can we do? Who doesn't have a rank 3 weapon yet? Who doesn't have rank 3 weapons, though? Medina, what? Diamond, okay. A sacred bow. Well, I'll go get those first. Those are easy. Those are easy names for me to remember. Somebody's ready for a class promotion. Who? Who is ready for a class promotion still? Oh. I see. Well, let's upgrade your boy. This boy needs an upgrade. Here, have a hood.
Didn't break a sweat.
Slumber shot and those who wait. Dang. Just keep mashing the button. At some point it'll work, right? Oh, whoops. Let's see. I need sacred bow and diamond. I probably need this jade too. I don't know why, but I'll buy it anyway. My good man. Oh, the tiny baby can get better stick? Good. This is good. I like that. That makes me happy. Lionel still needs more weapon. Spider silk. Upgrade your old man. Upgrade your old man. Ooh. Oh, good thing I got that then. Let's see. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. We need all the upgrades. Am I going to use all of them? No. But do I want them all? Yes. Yes. Of course. Exotic flower. Spider silk. I feel like my desire to play like trap setting builds is it takes way too much of my priority away from other characters. I don't know why either. It's exactly the kind of thing that I like doing though. It's why when I first played Dungeons and Dragons, I wanted to play a ranger. I like the spell because I like the spell snare and I like setting traps and stuff. It's just that's the thing I like doing. It's my favorite. I really like that. Oh, I can you know, I'm just gonna do that. Alright, so Anna is 100% done. And she is settled. That is amazing. Okay, let's see. So for materials, I can do this a few times. Wait, where's the one for quality fiber? I need this for the upgrades I need for Sunfall. You know what? I kind of need that. I kind of need that. I say that as if it's, oh, I just only kind of need these. All right, here we go. Unit placement. All right, what do I need? Where is Frederica? There she is. Oh yeah, this one will be a cakewalk. I don't need to think too much. Who to bring? I should probably level up some other characters who are lower. Decimal.
Understood.
We're bringing Decimal because Decimal's our favorite boy. Or girl? I don't actually know what Decimal is, but they're amazing. I love them. Look at them. Look at this. Look at this. I will say lad in a non-gender specific lad. It's really, it's weird. Let's see, details. Can I equip some new things though? Accessories. I do know that Decimal can't recover TP anyway, so that's fine. I don't know what the optimal build for Decimal is, but I'll just throw Evasion Ring for now because I don't know what else to do. Gain 3 TV when not moving or using commands. Got it. Okay. So we're bringing the lad. Where's the lad? There's the lad. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, it's set. It's good. Is it set? Wait, is it set? Did I set it? I did, right? I did. It's fine. No, don't cancel. Let's go. Ah! Okay. We kind of need these battles out of the way, and that so we can have some better equipment. I want to get Sunfall. I actually think I should do that now. If I can do that now, that'd be great. I will gladly do what's necessary to get what I need.
I fight for peace.
Okay, I couldn't quite get what I wanted, but that's fine. I still have a good idea. I think I can make it work.
Too easy.
Let's surmount and then take cover. We're really here for those materials, so I don't really need to worry too much about being just absolutely devastating the enemy yet.
Choices.
Oh, hey, Miles here. Can I make that jump? No. Can't make that jump, though.
Think you can catch me?
I appreciate Milo's presence, eternally and always. You there, young man.
Delectable.
Nondescript soldier, please join my forces. Thank you. Most impressive. Just clear some of this out of the way.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Actually, wait, I can just do this. Hey. This is exactly what this is why we like Benedict. This is why I was sad when Benedict did his stuff in my ending. It made me very sad. All right, light everything on fire, please.
Burn
Thank you. Most impressive. Everything is now on fire.
Time to take flight.
We're just gonna sweep through now. I just realized I don't know where the items are. I just know that they are here. Oh, that's right. It's one of these where it's just about taking out the commander. That's right. Okay, where is the items I'm seeking? They're under the tree. Okay, got it. I understand. You know, I could just use Light Wave and make some of this a little quicker. I'm now realizing how much more useful the Quietus is now, and how absolutely crazy you can get with it.
We doing this?
Whoa, that bow looks crazy looking. What is that thing? Wait, hang on. That's crazy looking. Oh, I like that a lot. That's really cool. I'm happy I'm working on more characters now. Some of this is really cool. Ow.
Cool heads shall prevail. Make the most of this.
Whew. Yeah, I think I'll just take it. I'll take the rest of the stream a little easy and just work on this. All right, Decimal, get in there. Deal non-elemental. What? What? That's the range? What is that? Wait, what is that? Wait, what the heck is that? What is that? That's not normal. What is that? What is that? 3. What? Is Decimal some sort of demon? What was that? It's just like, oh, 10 spaces away, able to just deal random damage. Just, whoa. Range from strong to OP based on map. Just absolutely yoked out of his mind. I don't know what they are, but I don't know. But what is that thing? That is a monstrosity. Whoa. I was kind of sitting there thinking, oh, it's fine. You know, it'll be good.
See right through you.
And then it was just like, oh yeah, that what? Whoa. Ow. Oh. Hey. It just caught me so off guard when I just see, oh yeah, Decimal has the range of a nuclear bomb. As you can see, he is most capable at destroying. I don't know what, it's like they refer to Decimal as like a they, an it, a thing. Not really sure what they are, but they scare me. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. It scares me greatly. All right, let's grab that. This is the prize we came here for, so this is good.
Choices.
Oh, wait, no, it doesn't really matter. We'll save that for later.
It's been fun.
There we go. More reinforcements. How swell. It just caught me so off guard. I was like, oh, hey, I haven't gotten to see Decimal's attack yet. And then that happens. I was like, whoa. Just kind of sitting like, whoa. What was that? That's fear. That was pure fear in my body. Just what is that radius? that's terrifying. You're just minding your own business and you just get nuked from orbit because a barrel decided to tell you that you're not cool enough to join the club. My goodness, man. That's true terror is watching the barrel count to 3. Whoa.
For victory.
Oh yeah, that movement is wilding. I quite appreciate. That's good.
Take that. Brace yourself.
Did I just get no experience from that? Okay, yeah, I'm only here really for the materials, but I probably should just do the other battle next for more materials, but it'll be fine. I finished that off. There we go.
Let me show you what I've learned.
More fire.
Fire's roar.
Light more things on fire, please. Thank you. Hey, a bag.
Ready.
Roland. Set up a steel trap. Why not?
This'll be fun.
I'm still just recovering from what I just witnessed this barrel do. Like I can't undersell. Like I can't overstate how much that scared me. Like that is pure actual terror. Just I've been thinking I think about this a lot because I dungeon master for I DM for a group of my friends for playing. We play Dungeons and Dragons, and every now and then I think about how certain characters would be translated into the game. Decimal would be probably one of the weirdest ones I'd ever get to work on. Absolutely, I'd have so much fun with that.
I've been waiting for this.
Just getting to do weird stuff because that ability is so weird. It's just so different. You count to 4 and all of a sudden, ah yes, I have dropped the bomb. You're unaware of my method. It's just crazy. It's so wild to look at stuff like that though. Where it's just semi-tanky mage. I really like. I like the weird characters because they're fun, you know. That's such a weird play style though. Of oh, you have to understand multiples and numbers and stuff, you know. It's just really cool. That and also just the automaton stuff just really. I think that's fun, you know.
From where shall we strike?
Let's see. I don't want to end the game just yet, or at least this battle, because we do need we know that we need to grab those extra loot, so we need to grab that before we bounce. But we need to do that quick though. How are we gonna do that quick though?
Let us pry out their weakness.
I'll have to figure that out. Let's see. Maybe if I do. No, if I wait one more turn and go a twofold turn, maybe. Oh, that works. Well, that was easy. Ow. I still find it interesting that based on the level of the map, you take more damage from hazards. I do find that interesting. Okay. Decimal, get in there. Get in there, you crazy mo. Oh.
If my calculations are correct.
5. I would have been absolutely terrified if all I saw was just instant death, you know? Just all right, well, we might as well just let's end this farce. Let's end these charades. Drop the bomb.
Heed my call.
I like that pronunciation of charades. I don't know why. It's very
Let's go.
I don't know, it's fun, you know? It's silly. Wait a minute, can I get up there? No, I can't. Blast. Okay.
So, it falls to me.
I'm gonna do this for the meme. And also just for... at this point, Corentin needs more experience, so anything can help.
Time to work.
I'm actually now thinking about the sheer idea of Decimal is such an interesting innovation.
Shall we begin?
Because I don't think there are many characters that specifically focus on the mathematics of it, you know? Because that's something I don't think people focus on is, oh, an ability that's based on the opponent's health being, like, a multiple. I don't know, that's just not something I see very often. I don't know, that's really cool.
You are so nice.
Oh, and he took one of the loot.
Shall we dance?
All right, let's end the game.
No up from down.
Let's wrap this up. We might as well just I have other battles I can attend to, so we might as well.
You won't beat me.
Ow, ow, ow. Just run right through. He's based on the arithmetician class from Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay, now I absolutely need to play Final Fantasy Tactics. It seems to me that there is no reason I should not have played it already, given on what I understand. I absolutely need to do this now. Two full turn. Now, that is what I'm hearing from all of this, is that I absolutely need to play Final Fantasy Tactics. Which is what I've been told before anyway, so it seems that all I will be doing is following up on a promise that I have made already in advance.
My lance strikes true. Yeah. Yes. Be gone.
Oh, that was just... Wait, that was just the opportune strike? Are you serious?
Time to take flight.
That's wild. Love to have a tactics advanced. I need to figure out what it's available on and how I can play it, but at this point I need to play it now. You know what? It'll probably be coming directly after this game. That'll probably be what happens. Is that this game will be done and Final Fantasy Tactics will be the next one on. If this happens before certain game releases. Because there are certain games I would like to stream. More specifically, thinking ahead on the Persona series coming to Xbox is going to be very big. And that is probably going to be on my list. Also, partially because my good friend, Future Savior, the other streamer I talk to a lot, there are remasters in for some of the tactics. I'm not sure about the timeline, though. We'll see. We'll see. I might shoot to use the originals as much as I can, so we'll find out.
Heed my call.
It could very well come down to the timing of that, so we'll see. But that could be a lot of fun, and I feel like that would be a great continuation from this game. Let's see, how many quality fiber did I get? 3. Oh, I got exactly what I needed. Oh, sick. Well, that's pretty good. So all I need to really do is grind maybe 1 or 2 other missions just for the sake of getting the money to pay for it, I think. Sounds about right. I could probably do... Let me think. Guerrilla tactics. Use the terrain wisely. Anticipate when enemy will strike. I could probably do this one as a sort of... Actually, no. I should probably level up, so I'll do this one again. I'll do this one again. But that could be really good then. I actually... Now, because I like to play... I tried not to... If I can, I like to play the originals if I can help it. With Skies of Arcadia Legends, which is actually a port of the game from the Dreamcast, I have no choice in that matter. Partially because that's what I own, and also because I physically have never owned a Dreamcast. So, I kind of don't have a choice there, but... I think I'm going to work on Milo more.
Your wish is my
And instead of Corentin... Actually, no. I should keep working on Decimal, because that'll be funny.
Allow me to be of assistance.
Is it weird that Decimal's voice sometimes reminds me a little bit of Flood from Mario Sunshine? It's rumors at the moment would be cool if true, though. I hope that I hope that that is true, though, because if that is true, that would be very helpful, and that would also be a good way. That would be an easier way to get the game on hand. So, but we'll have to see. It of course will come down to what actually is true. I'll also put Gila in here too. Put Milo there. Alright, look at the battlefield, see the numbers, we're good. I might need to look into that more then, because that's... But either way, I will try to find a way to play tactics. I will find a way. There are a lot of games, though, I have available. Some of them are better suited for the Sundays, where they're just one-offs, or, they take 1 to 2 days in a row. So it might come down to, we'll see what happens. I've emulated Tactics Advance from the Game Boy Advance and it ran perfectly. Not sure if you emulate. I did talk about this earlier this stream, but I will repeat for your sake because I don't think you were able to. I didn't think you actually heard this. The only thing that's stopping me from emulating is just my jank setup. I can emulate. I just would need to do a lot more. I need to do some work to get it working properly. That's about it, really. So if I can get my emulation running as intended, I will try to do it though. Because that would be a lot of fun. And that would also open the door for a lot of other games that I want to play. Case in point, the Game Boy version of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories has been on my list for quite a while now. And I just wasn't sure how to play it yet. I actually own the Game Boy game, so I wasn't sure how to play it yet. So we'll see. We'll see. By the way, the Game Boy version of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories is the superior version. I know a lot of people who like Kingdom Hearts have said that that game is not great, but no, it's Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories is really good, especially if you can play it on the Game Boy, because the Game Boy is really good. Right, my bad. I air conditioner people in and out. Oh yeah, no, that's understandable. That, like, I can't hold you accountable for, like, it's like you have life stuff going on. What can am I gonna be able to be like, oh, why do you have life stuff going on? It's like, no, you're fine. But yeah, no, but no, I'm more than happy to just answer the question. It's a question. But the key is that I just have a jank setup and it's a little tough for me to emulate. So I would have to do some extra testing and hoof work, but I think I can do it. I just need to do some extra work to get it running. It's mostly just the getting a controller set up properly for it to work so I can do it that way instead of anything else. And getting the emulator set up in a way that I can play it without it being really weird. That's mostly what it comes down to. Because I have to set up the emulator on the smaller TV I have, and I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do that yet. So we'll have to see. But I'm hoping that it's the case that I can do that. That will be pretty fun.
Behold, behold.
Behold, me. Is a multiple of 4. I see. Okay, my objective is to get decimal closer. This'll work. But yeah, I just hope that I can get the emulation stuff running. Even if it's just me emulating games I already own, I just want to make sure that I can actually play them. That said, if I can do it the way that if I can run them natively, because I own a lot of games for, you know, many things, but we'll see. I'll see what I can handle. I'll see what can be done. You know, it's one of those things where I just have to, you know, see what's possible. Okay, I'm gonna wait to use Milo yet.
Your orders?
This'll hurt.
But that'll be fun. I think that game is up there on. It'll be interesting. Especially Kingdom Hearts like Chain of Memories. The thing about it was the Game Boy version was the main problem that people had with the PlayStation 2 game was that it was very janky because the camera was really hard to work with. And I actually went and played the remastered version on Xbox One. Yeah, I understand the complaints. It is very jank. It's very hard to play. But it's also because when you press the bumpers to move around in your deck of cards, it's super slow compared to the Game Boy version. Compared to the Game Boy version, it's super slow. Which is actually really weird now that I think about it. Because it's just really slow and it's really hard for you to like move. But the Game Boy version, because it's faux 3D, because it's, you know, it's a lot of sprite art. And because they use faux 3D instead of trying to do just trying to do 3D, it works out so much better that they do it that way. Especially because because of how it runs, the game is also a lot easier to play because it's not, you're not like having to find the enemies on the map. It's so much more, oh, you just have to you just have to see the enemies on screen and hit them. It's a lot easier. The combat's more fun. I can't really describe it better without having the game in front of me, but it's just so much better in experience as a game. Even though the remastered versions does have content that you can't get in the Game Boy version, it's just, I don't know, I find it to be the superior version.
No! You won't beat me!
There we go, hit him. But yeah, I think that playing Chain of Memories will be great. I do want to do it at some point. I'm not sure when yet, but it will happen. Let's see, what can I do? Let's haste Decimal. I'm not quite sure when Decimal will get to go yet again, but I'll
Watch me now.
I will haste the lad.
Behold, behold. Shall we dance?
I appreciate Decimal's really goofy mannerisms. Okay, let's try and steal this man. Also, if you ever have the time to look up Chain of Memories, the artwork from that game, like a lot of the sprite art, Chain of Memories had such good sprite art. My absolute favorite one is of Maleficent, because they have the Maleficent dragon form. Oh my god, that spurred so many like ideas in my head of, man, I just love how that game looks. It just, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Like I can't fully describe it in a way that's meaningful, but man, is it good. That'd be one knockout. Are you serious? Let's go here. No. I kind of want these knockouts. Also because, man, that just, look at all that. Boom. That's good. If you ever want to do yourself a favor, just look up that sprite art. It's absolutely worth it, you know? Because it's so pretty. I just, man, especially like the environments were really good in the Game Boy. I know that it's not a perfect game. It's certainly not, you know, like the #1 top game of all time. But it's so good. And everything that it does well, it's really good, you know? And it's stuff that I think people, it's a kind of game that people could sleep on, you know? So I hope that me telling you guys about it, especially for people who emulate the game, because if you emulate games, look up Chain of Memories for the Game Boy. Just do yourself that favor. It's so good.
My lance strikes true.
And it's nice because, weirdly enough, not knowing Kingdom Hearts lore made the game better to me. I don't know why exactly, but it always felt like a better story when I knew nothing. Because I don't know, I didn't know enough, so my brain was just like, ah, yes. What if? I kind of want to do 5 again. Go, Decimal. Show me what for. Show the enemy what the danger is.
I'm so happy.
Decimal's so weird.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I love this. I love this little dork. I love him. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories? Yes. For the Game Boy Advance. Like specific, like the PS2 version, don't bother. Game Boy? Oh yeah, that's good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. That is the good stuff. trust me, the combat feels so much better in the Game Boy version, and because of the responsiveness of the controls, it's so good. And I love I will admit, I have had the thought to steal its combat system. Not like wholesale, like not everything about it, but specifically the fact that all of your attacks are using the deck of cards. Because all of your attacks come from a deck of cards that you build. It's essentially a very weird deck builder, but you actually move around the environment and make the attacks. You press A to do the attacks, and it's so well done. In the Game Boy version, it's just so good, and the music is really good. For the Game Boy, the music it's phenomenal, and a lot of that music is actually. I do know that some of the music has inspired the music that's in my current games. Like there's actually this one theme. It's a pre-battle theme where before you start fighting an enemy, like certain enemies, it plays this music and it's super intense, and it's directly based on that battle music from the game. And I know that because it's such a good, like, oh no, we gotta get ready for the battle kind of music, you know? It's so good. And that music has definitely inspired a lot of... That music is formative to me. It's so ingrained in my memory. But and I can only hope that, you know, it's as good as, you know, I'm thinking, but like for you guys, but oh man, it's so good. It's especially because the artwork, between the artwork being really good and the gameplay being more responsive than the PlayStation version, I feel like it just becomes a better game in totality. Which I think can't be undersold how good a game can feel like that, you know? Actually, wait, I should probably cast Bird of Prey on Frederica.
This should do.
I think it also comes down to the fact that it does come down to, it is partially my childhood bias, and I know that, you know, that is something that does influence my thoughts on the game. But even coming back to it as an adult, because I did actually run it on I actually played it on the GameCube, and I've played it, you know, I've played it as an adult, but it's just, man, so good. I don't know, just I think it's very specifically the Game Boy version I have a fondness for. Also, I guess weirdly enough, it also gets rid of the jank of the voice acting, because I don't have the voices in my head. I just have the character voices. You know what? There's actually a quote from that game that I've used in my personal life. It was there's a quote from Jack Skellington, which is a very weird statement to say. But he has this whole statement about fear and insecurity are the signs of a strong heart, and without it, your zest for life would fade. And that sort of thing really did help me get through a fair amount of what went wrong with some of the things in my life, if I'm being honest. And I think that was one of those games that just, man, it just informed a lot of my some of my philosophy. Also, I remember at one point thinking about making a mod for the game, like doing like a ROM hack, because that was back when creepypastas were a thing. I didn't want to make a creepypasta ROM hack, but I just remember learning that ROM hacks were possible. I wanted to try and make a ROM hack where you had a boss rush mode and you just reskinned some of the boss fights to be characters from other things. Like switching out Maleficent for being Alduin and the background being Helgen from Skyrim. Just, you know, dumb stuff like that, right? Where it's just, it doesn't make any logical sense. It was just like having fun with it. But that was one of my earliest game design related dreams, was making a ROM hack of that game. I don't know why either. It sounded like a fun idea, and it was really cool. I had a lot of fun thinking about that dream. I never got around to doing it either. I should though. If I ever find time for it, I will try to do it. The problem is it's a lot of artwork and less programming stuff, but that game also inspired a lot of what I hope to do with other things, because man, I like that the game gives you what it gives you for content is so good. Hit him.
Commencing calculations.
3. Hit him with the big 3. Oh, wow, that did. Whoa. Ability learned. Assist TP 0.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Here we go. But yeah, man, I have such a weird taste in games, but I think it's because I always got the games that I was always grateful for them, you know, because whenever I got a new game, I'd want, and especially when I was growing up, it was, oh, I'm gonna play this game until it's done, and if not until it's done, I'm gonna play it until I feel like because some games, you know, they're like stuff like mobile games or some games that just were about like Pokemon Pinball. There's no really, you don't really beat Pokemon Pinball, you just kind of play it. But you play it until it feels like you've gotten really good at it, you know? That's fun.
Shall we dance? You won't know up from down.
Hopefully I can finish this battle up soon. This one's taking a little bit, but that's okay. Oh man, we're almost at the end of the stream though. I'm actually, I think I've said it before that I'm surprised that it's felt like it's been a really long stream. I don't know, I'm happy though because it means that I've been living in the moment. That sort of feeling, I don't know, it's the warm and fuzzies for me when I get to live in the moment and just be like, oh yeah, I'm here for every moment of this, you know, and feels good, you know. It's yeah, like I said, the warm and fuzzies. I don't know, just
I needed that.
All right, what are we gonna do? Ow. Okay, Frederica's good now. Oh no, baby. Okay, Decimal's voice is a little funny. Isn't this an escape map? It is, and I've been fighting people because I want experience and money.
Here I come.
Which is probably not the way I should be doing this, but
This ends now.
alright, good.
I shall try my level best.
Okay, what can I do? You know, if I save my points, I could just go faster. I could definitely go a lot faster. This is my bad. I am taking my time, and I probably shouldn't be, if I'm being honest. All right, let's see. Mount for free. Okay. We might be able to. I might be able to just wrap this up quick.
For life.
I will confess that I am grinding this out a little bit so I can get some extra experience, but definitely don't need to be. All right, we just need to break out of here, so this will be fine.
Here I go.
Stay right there, little buddy. You can wait. Decimal being an absolute nuke is hilarious. I don't know, just the idea of it alone is hilarious to me. Imagine looking at a barrel and thinking, oh, it's just a barrel. What's it gonna do? And then the barrel decides to create a centralized nuclear blast within 10 tiles of itself.
I'll take you on. You'll have to.
Yeah, I love the Kaioken. It's great. All right.
Shall we begin?
All right, let's see about wrapping this up, if I can help it. Let's get... I need to get Frederica back up here. We need Frederica to get out of here, so I need to speed her up.
I can do it.
Also, don't worry. If anybody ever has worries that my streams will ever end on the dot 4 hours, it never does. I hope nobody ever worries about that, because, man... I absolutely never hold exactly to my time. It's just, oh, you know, about 11 I should think about maybe saying, oh, I should probably stop. Maybe.
I will end this.
I know that with Mario Sunshine I did not do that, which was very funny. But I'll get this finished up and then we'll wrap up. can do this. This is easy.
I will end this.
I'm not gonna waste Deadly Blaze on that. I want to see Deadly Blaze. I want to actually use Deadly Blaze on an enemy.
Now what to do?
We're just gonna keep hitting things.
Here I come.
Okay, grab this. And a knockout, maybe?
Take aim.
This is definitely a little too thorough for what I should be doing with this, but this is fine. Raises the strength and magic type of all allies with 0 TP. Oh, so if anybody's drained out, it just boosts them up? Oh, that's nuts. Oh. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, don't worry. This will be. I'll try to wrap this up quicker. My apologies. I will do my best. Bonk.
Level up.
I see a path.
Oh, I love this little dork. Okay, let's see. Yes, I see the path to victory.
We make it up here.
I'm gonna make this quick because I know what I could do to make this quicker.
I won't lose. Forward.
Swing. Okay. I do apologize for taking this a little slow, though. I was kind of just like, oh, I'm kind of lackadaisically kind of just getting stuff. That's okay. It was fun.
A wasted effort.
Back at it.
It was probably wise of me to at least work this much towards leveling up. A lot of these characters need the extra help. Uh-oh. Ow.
Choices.
Oh, I could just,
You won't know up from down.
Oh yeah, just knockout. That's good. Okay. I had to look at that for a moment. I was thinking about that. Like, what? What?
Time to work.
Okay, let's see Deadly Blaze. I just want to see this move.
I will leave.
Whoa. Whoa. That's very cool. That animation is awesome. Grab this really quick. Put sprint on again for the sake of it.
Victory!
I will end this.
Okay. Then run right up. And
With the powers
Kapuya. Hoo-hoo. Ho-ho-ho-ho.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I have too much fun. All right, now that I've actually destroyed everything.
Appreciate it.
I shall try.
Now that everything is out of the way, now we can really end the map. This is probably the slowest this map will ever be done. I do apologize.
Here I come.
Wait, what happens if I knock this person out?
This ends now.
Because it's an escape map, so... Oh. I did not think this all the way through. I didn't actually... Why did I mentally project like, ah yes, this could end the map, and then I thought, yeah, but it's an escape map. I just have to escape. And then I didn't. Why is it that my foolishness is what seems to be more boundless than my intelligence? Most impressive though. The fact that the map was to escape and then I proceeded to not. I'm kind of impressed. Okay, what am I missing now? Superior fiber 10. What? I'm missing superior. What? You mean I don't have superior fiber? Hey. No, not you. What? Oh, it's only quality. Hmm. I see. I have made a grievous error. Oh, that's fine. Okay, is there anything else I can do before I go? What does this say? Increases damage dealt by... Oh. Hmm. Okay, more things to think about later, but before I forget to, I'm going to set the combat to normal. Good. And I'm going to save. Okay. Ah, neck and shoulders. Ooh. Okay, so this is, I guess, where we call it a night. So anybody who's up for Sunday, I'm going to be trying to sort of speedrun Cuphead again, because I want to play the DLC, I guess. So if you can catch it, I'd be most appreciative. I'd appreciate you guys greatly. And also, just, you know, it'll be fun. I really like Cuphead, and I'm actually weirdly good at it. So I'd probably actually be able to show you guys something crazy. Who knows? If you have a chance to spare, if you guys can ever check out my music and give me some feedback, it's on that Bandcamp link that's in the About section on my page. I'd really appreciate some feedback, because I'd like to improve on that. I've written a lot of music, but I'm trying to learn how best to improve now. But no matter what, I'm very happy that everyone got to be here tonight. So, thank you so much. For everybody who was here and who is here currently, thank you. All right, I have to go now. So now and whenever, till next time you see me. Yeah. I need to come up with a better ending stream thing. I do know that I end it with goodbye for now.